Hello, 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 my tea drops and tea sippers. How's everyone doing tonight? I told you guys that I would be back. Where y'all at? As you come in, please hit the thumbs up button, please, and thank you. Give me just a second here. I'm just trying. Give me just a second here. I'm just trying to get this one other thing ready for you guys. 1 second here. All right, you guys, I am back. How is everyone doing tonight? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let me make sure I got my correct thing on here, guys. Give me 1 second here. Okay, I got it set. Okay, guys. How is everyone doing tonight? Hello, Jonetta Speaks. Hello, Unbothered My Tea Sipper. Hello, Lawrence My Tea Sipper. Hello, Carolyn My Tea Sipper. Hello, Deborah My Tea Sipper. Hello, Care Bear. Hello, hello, hello. Care Bear is my tea drop. Hello, hello, hello. Guys, I told you I was coming back tonight. I see a lot of people are going live right now. And that's why I asked you guys, do y'all think I should change my time? But I'm not going to change my time because I was doing this time. I had this time first anyway, so I'm not going to change it. So, guys, I'm going to keep my time. Like 13, thank you, Teresa. Hello, who said that? My tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. So I'm going to keep my live at 9:30, 9:45, 9:55 as well. I'm going to keep it. And make sure you guys, if you guys did not see my other live I did earlier, about an hour or two ago, make sure you guys like that, look at that video as well, and like it as well. So, guys, I did tell you that I was going to be showing y'all, allegedly, Clarissa's house. This is what the internet is saying her house look like. So I want you guys to tell me, do you think this is real or fake about Clarissa's house? So we're going to take a look at that. Also, we're going to talk about Holly and Carlos. It looks like they have been indicted. That's what I'm hearing, guys. The word on the curb is that they have been indicted. Okay, they have been indicted. So that's the word on the curve. They have been indicted. What do y'all think? Y'all think that Clarissa, not Clarissa, Holly and Carlos have been indicted? What do y'all think? So that's the word on the curve, that they have been indicted. So we're going to take a look at that as well. But they said they've been indicted, so we will look at that and see what that's talking about as well. Y'all know I'll be over here with the Messy. I'm looking at a lot of stuff from the Messy Sweet Spot. Let me see. We got that. I be trying to keep up with this story as well. It'd be so much stuff going on in these YouTube streets. So I try to keep up with ROMEEKA. I want to keep her name alive for her son and for her family. We're gonna look at this child here, baby. Again, I hate to call people special needs, or I do hate to do that. But baby, when you go through this length for a man, I don't know what else to call you. I don't know what else to call you. When you do this much for a man, I don't know what else we should be calling you. I don't know. But guys, I know people. When we're young, we're in love with people, but I would not, and I repeat, I would not go through these things for a man. I just, and then I got a child. I'm not going to leave my child for nobody. I'm not going to do that. Not for no man, not for nobody. And then, my whole thing is this, if these women want these men, just let them have them. It's not that serious. That's just me. I would let the woman have the man. I can do it. I'm just not, mm-mm. I ain't able to do it. I'm not going to jail for no ninja baby. I'm not going to do it. But I know you got some women's out here for my man, for my man. We got them out here, guys. So we can't deny the fact that we do got people out here for my man, for my man. We got people out here like that. So, we can't deny that, guys, that we do have women out here that will do anything for a man. We do. So we cannot deny that fact that we got women out here like that. Also, guys, we're going to be talking about the Tyrone Davis case as well, with him and his girlfriend Lulu, how he came unalived on a cabin getaway. We're going to be talking about that as well. Baby, it's so much stuff going on out here in these YouTube streets. It's not even funny. It's not even funny, all the stuff that's going on out here. It's a lot. And I mean a lot. It's just every time you look up, there is stuff going on with these cases, and you got to keep up. And that's why I tell people, baby, this is a job. This is a job. So we got ROMEEKA's baby daddy, Carlos and Holly, hit with RICO for plotting to unalive Chicago mom, ROMEEKA. Also, guys, stuff has resurfaced. I told y'all he was DL. ROMEEKA Meek's DL baby daddy, Carlos, exposed zesty screen recording resurfaces as Holly trial is about to begin. So, baby, I don't think I ain't got nothing. Oh my God, we got a new member. Jonetta Speaks. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I surely appreciate it. Thank you. Let me see what y'all are saying. Let me go back up here. Let's see here. We got 2 members today. We got Unbothered Period, and we got Jonetta Speaks. Thank you, ladies. I very much appreciate it. Good evening, Deborah. Hello, who said that? My tea sipper. Thank you, Teresa, for being like number 13. Hello, Thelma, my tea sipper. So they arrested Carlos. We're going to get into that Unbothered Period. We're going to get into that, girl. Now, y'all know I told y'all that you know you be with your baby daddy, y'all break up, then y'all get back together, go back and forth. But this time, ROMEEKA did not want to go back with Carlos because allegedly, and for entertainment purposes, she found out that he was DL, and she had proof that somebody had sent her a video of him with another man. And then also, guys, if y'all don't remember, the other man had also came up on here and said that he used to have Carlos bent over. Now, guys, there are a lot of men out here, believe it or not, are gay for pay. Baby, gay for pay. Excuse me. There's a lot of men out here gay for pay. Hey, that's why I don't want to see another man. And I don't like women either. I just don't want to be bothered no more. Let me see. You said Gigi was the first channel that I subscribed to when I got on YouTube, and ATL was my second. I love both of them also. All right. Well, thank you. Well, thank you for letting me be another person that you subscribe to. Thank you. Hey, Proud Mimi, my tea drop and my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. Let these clowns go. Yes, Lorcy, let these clowns go. We have a new member, which is Jonetta Speaks. Welcome her, everyone. It's Unbothered said, it's a shame how some women are behind Amen. I watched that show for my man on TV, and I'm just shaking my head. Right, baby, I don't see how these women do it. I don't see how they do it. I'm not going to jail and leave my kids here. I'm sorry. I ain't able to do it. All right, guys. So we're going to be taking a look at what they say is Claressa Shields' houses. We're going to be taking a look. And y'all going to tell me if y'all think it's real or fake, okay? Also, we're going to be taking a look at Claressa Shields' childhood home, and then also the house that, you know, people say they hear echoes in it because she don't have no furniture. But according to these people, Claressa has houses. So we're going to take a look at that. Also, guys, Holly and Carlos possibly being indicted. We're going to take a look at that. Also, guys, Christian Keys and Sky Black. Y'all know Sky Black plays on All the Queen's Men. Now, y'all know Sky is with the young lady from Family Business. Also, she plays on Sisters. She plays on Zatima. Andy, y'all know Andy from Sisters. She is married to Sky Black, and they just had a baby, bought a beautiful home. Now, baby, now I like Christian Keys. I love Christian Keys. I like Sky Black. He is saying that he has fired Sky Black. They said Christian Keys said he came to rehearsal high. Now, y'all know a lot of men smoke Mary Jane. Y'all know that, you know, reefer, whatever. But I don't know. I'm not gonna say that Sky wasn't. I'm not saying Sky doesn't do Mary Jane or reefer. I don't know. But according to Christian Keys, is that he came to work high, and he said Sky Black will no longer be on the Queen's Man. And I guess, in Queen's Man, his name is Ant. So apparently in the Queen's Man, he got unalived. And they were supposed to have a funeral for him. So now Christian Keys said they're not even going to do that because he's pissed off at him. And apparently Sky has sent him a cease and desist, telling him to quit talking about him, lying on him. So his lawyers have sent him that cease and desist. So we're going to see how that goes, but we're going to get into that. Y'all going to hear Christian Keys talk about it as well. Baby, also, we got Trick Daddy out here. Baby, all the 80s and 90s R&B singers, rappers, baby, they are on tour. Now, they know, some of them are not in shape like they used to be in the 80s. Now, I will say, back in the 80s, Trick Daddy looked okay. He was decent. Now, not so much. Okay? And he could be back in shape if he would like to. I guess he doesn't want to be because, baby, New Edition, baby, is in shape, baby. Ronnie DeVoe, he hits every step. Ralph Tresvant, Michael Bivins, Ronnie, they hit all the steps, baby. They in shape, baby. They keeping their bodies together. Now, not so much Bobby Brown. He needs to get in the gym. They need to work him out. Even Johnny Gill, baby, they keeping their physique together. Okay? But they need to get Bobby in there. New Edition will be they will be on tour again. They will be coming to Wisconsin around my birthday, and I am going. Okay? I will be going. Though, baby, I grew up with New Edition. Candy Girl, Popcorn Love. Fellas, there's a jealous girl in our town. Baby, don't get me to sit, baby. Brony, Bobby Brown, Brony. I need a girlfriend, baby. I am there. I am there, baby. I am there. So they are coming as well. And baby, did y'all know Mary J. Blige has just got a residency in Vegas? Woo, baby. Guess I got to make a whole trip on back to Vegas because I would like to go see Mary J. Blige in concert at in Vegas. I would love to. So maybe that's going to be my little 2-day trip or 3-day trip. But I'm going to go see. I don't. I got to go by myself. Yeah, I don't have no problem traveling by myself. Sure will. So I will be going to go see her as well because I will be turning 52. So I'll be doing some things. Okay. Um, so we're gonna be talking about that. Who else we gonna be talking about? I'm gonna be talking about some other people as well. But as y'all come in, hit that thumbs up button, please, and thank you. Also, make sure if you didn't watch the other video, once you get done with this one, you go watch that one as well. As you come in, hit that thumbs up button. Even the people in the bushes, let's hit the thumbs up button, please, and thank you. Let me get my banners up. Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976 is on the screen. Fair use, fair use. All things said are alleged in my very own opinion. It's for entertainment purposes only. I do not own the rights to any music or any clip that you may see on my live. Fair use, fair use. Also, you can support the channel by ways of a Cash App, which is $Rochelle74, or you can do super chat, super sticker, or super emoji if you would like. All right. It was midnight. Oh, okay. So why is Christian Keys Deborah saying that they were supposed to have a funeral and he said he's not gonna show it now because of Christian Keys? You said not Florida Evans. Let me see. Wait a minute. No Edition will be in Houston on April 4th, and I will be there. Okay, unbothered, period. Let me see what y'all said. Yes, Trick Daddy looked decent back in the day, but now he looks like Florida Evans from Good Times. Baby. Now you know you wrong, unbothered, period. You say he looks like Florida? Baby. Let me see if I can find Florida Evans. Let me see if I can find her, baby. Let me see if you said, y'all is funny. Y'all is, oh my God, y'all is so funny. Baby, tomorrow, baby, I got to get back over here and start talking about I've been neglected, Married to Medicine. I've been neglecting talking about Love and Marriage Huntsville because Mark sold them over there. And baby, they said Marquise is coming back to Love and Marriage Huntsville, baby, with a new baby that looks better than Trish, baby. We gonna talk about it tomorrow. I don't know how it's gonna play out. Baby, so we're gonna be talking about that tomorrow, okay? We gonna, baby, I got to get back on my Married to Medicine, my clips from Love and Marriage Huntsville, and baby, they said Marcel been over there running his mouth, baby. They said Marquise has got into the police. He is now an Atlanta police officer, baby, and he got a new woman, and they are coming on Love and Marriage Huntsville, and they said she looked way better than Trish. Baby, you know Trish gonna be upset. Just saying. So tomorrow I'm gonna be back on that. You said you don't, Deborah, you said you don't think that Mr. Keys didn't much care for either of them. Okay. Did you see the resemblance drop the T? Baby, I'm gonna bring Florida Evans up here. Yeah, you just wait a second here. Let's bring Florida up here. All right, guys, we're gonna bring Flora Evans up here. Now I can. Oh Lord. Now, what do y'all think? Do y'all think she look like baby? Baby, y'all are undefeated. Yes, I see it. I'm bothered, period. Yes, I see it. Hello, Teresa, my tea sipper. Yes, that's Trick Daddy. Yes, yes. Baby, maybe he related to her. Maybe that's her nephew. Or his mama. Yes. Y'all, I'm so sorry. Let me not say that. God forgive me. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Now, baby. Now look. Now I want everybody to look. Now, y'all know we have changed. We're getting older. But have y'all noticed something about us? We do not look like our parents when they were our age. Just think about that. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. But baby, baby, I told you I was gonna try not to talk about Clarissa. But baby, the GOAT wants y'all to know. She wants y'all to know she got an ass. And she said, the hell to y'all who don't think she got one. She said she's sick of y'all talking about she ain't got no motherfucking ass. Sorry about the cussing, guys. I'm trying. Now, y'all know, baby, I didn't went and got me a cup water. Yes, guys. I have went and got me a cup water. Went and got me a cup water. Y'all know when I have my cup water, I cuss up. Y'all know that, right? So I'm gonna cut up. Y'all know when I get my fucking cup water, I cuts the fuck up. Y'all know that. People, I know I got some tea sippers and tea drops don't like me to cuss. I know. But y'all, just mute it, okay? Just mute it, okay? Y'all just mute it a little bit, okay? Just mute it. Okay. All right. Hello, Spectations, my tea sipper. Hello, Teresa. Hello, Sonia, my tea sipper and my mind. Hello. Y'all know, y'all my tea sippers. I got to put y'all up here. Y'all know I do. Now, baby, let me tell y'all something. Remy Ma really needs security, guys. Because, baby, people are going under the stones getting shit out that Clarissa didn't copied off of Remy. Guys, I love a lot of stuff that I see, like stars and stuff with on, and then I always go on Pinterest and look of how to put outfits and get together and stuff. But there is no way that I'm going to look for my man X Instagram pictures and try to resemble her, wear my hair like her, wear my clothes like her. There's no way I'm doing that. I'm sorry. No, ma'am. I'm not going to do it. I'm bothered here to drink the cup water, girl. Okay. Baby, mango is my favorite too, but when I drink the mango and the lime, I get a little bit tipsy. So I'm trying to stick with the lemon drop right now because I'm going to say that for Friday and Saturday because y'all know that's the chat. So I try to stay a little bit mellow during the week. And I really don't drink during the week, but some things that pissed me off today, so I had to get me a cup water. And y'all know I brought me some tequila and stuff back from Mexico when I was there. Y'all know every time me and the women get together, we always go do either a wine tasting or some type of tequila tasting, rum tasting, whatever they got, wherever we at, we always do that. And when we do that, I always buy liquor. I always buy liquor. So I bought tequila from the wine taste. I bought 2 tequilas and then they gave me 1 free. Some type of pineapple tequila they gave me free. But then I got some tequila reposado. I haven't bust that seal yet, but I am. I'm gonna show it to y'all. But I always buy stuff. And when I went to Punta Cana, Dominican Republic, we did a rum tasting, and I bought like 3 bottles from there. I bought a caramel one and 2 other ones, and I really don't like brown liquor, but when I tasted this brown rum, it was good. So I keep it in my refrigerator, and I keep it cold in case I want to, have maybe a shot or a sip or make me a drink. So the same thing with the tequila. It's in the refrigerator getting chilled, okay? So when I come, now, one thing I didn't do when I was in Atlanta in December, I always try to get me some wine from there, and I didn't get any wine from Atlanta. I like getting wine from that winery, and I didn't get none. But nevertheless, I'm going to have to get back there. I don't care if I go for like 2 days, but I want to go to the winery in Atlanta and get me, I need to get me some wine. You said, yes, I drink cut water also. I like the lemon drop. You like the lemon drop? Okay. Hello, Elizabeth. I ain't seen you in a while. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lime margarita cut water is my favorite. Oh, okay. Baby. Y'all know, y'all are knowing out of here. So, hello, everyone in chat. I'm listening from the bushes. Okay, Elizabeth. I'm unbothered, and she would leave the repulse until she drank up all the free beer. Baby, let me tell y'all, cup water is my thing. They didn't have none in Mexico. But baby, let's get into Clarissa and Remy. Then we gonna get into some stuff with that. So I'm gonna be up on live once I take Bella to school. I'm gonna be on live about 12 maybe, or probably early next. So keep y'all notifications on. All right, guys, let's get into Clarissa. She tired of y'all said that she don't have an ass. Okay, she didn't hit it with y'all. Okay, she said, "Hello, it's the quote. Faces T, but views from the back ain't bad either." Okay, Clarissa. All right, girl. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Quit trying to look like Remy. Go on and lose that weight so you can fight them other people, and especially those studs. This is what she's saying, y'all. You still don't look like Remy, Clarissa. You're not gonna get there, huh? Sorry to inform you. Just not gonna make it. She said the back ain't bad either. It's called gym gangs. Okay. She said she wants y'all to make sure y'all look at her from the back. She telling y'all to look at her from the back. She said she has a big ass. She said whoever don't see that she got a big ass, she said you're dumb. I didn't say it. Clarissa said it. Y'all let me know what y'all think about it. Let me know what y'all think about. Let me know what y'all think about Clarissa. Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know what y'all think. Baby, y'all better stop. Baby, let me tell y'all something. I'm gonna get on here in a minute because look, I'm gonna talk about this in a minute, y'all. Y'all better stop going with these random people. With these random people on yachts and shit like that. I'm telling y'all right now. Now, this young lady, but we're going to talk about it after Clarissa. Talk about she met a man at the Hard Rock Casino. Now she's going on a yacht with him and going shopping. Baby, not in this day and time. Not in this fucking year we in. Guys, somebody then set this planet here because I mean, excuse me, this earth here because I don't know this damn earth. You going on a yacht with somebody and shopping? Shit, baby. I'm just trying to say this, baby. I don't even want nobody to have my motherfucking phone number. I'll call you because I don't know if you can do a reverse trace on a fucking number and find out what the fuck I live at. I don't even want you to have my motherfucking phone number in 2026, honey. I wouldn't give nobody my phone number because I don't know if you can do a reverse listing and find out where the fuck I live at. But anyway, I'm not looking for nobody, but this is for the people who are trying to date because I'm not trying to date. I already told y'all my story. I don't want to see a fucking man. But anyway, it's dangerous out here. If you see if somebody done put a card or a piece of paper on your windshield, don't touch it. Somebody that put something in your door handle, don't touch it. And this one lady said that she don't even like people giving her flyers in her hand. She don't want nobody business card because you never know. People can have shit on that shit to knock your ass out. So I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I don't trust nobody. I don't. Don't put nothing on my windshield. Don't hand me no business card. Don't hand me no piece of paper. Don't do nothing. Y'all know we got a new virus out, that bat disease. But look, if you out there in Taiwan and some other countries, you can't come back to the United States right now. You're in quarantine because there's some type of bat virus. Let me know if y'all heard of it. And people are being in quarantine. One nurse got it. The woman is in a coma. There's a new virus. It's some type of bat disease that they didn't let out of the lab, and some people didn't get it. Okay? I'm just telling y'all what's going on. It's a bat disease. You said, I lost my place, my phone range. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Played again. I had to leave and just return. Okay, Teresa. Now, guys, we got it in the chat. Y'all supposed to be with me, telling me what's going on here. Y'all got to communicate with me in the chat. Clarissa has said that she got a nice body. Okay, so let's take a look.
I'm aware.
Right.
Like I may look, I think I carry everything pretty feminine and cute, but I don't know. But I am hot stuff though, so I do understand people wanting to, I think I carry everything pretty feminine and cute, but she do be kicking ass on baddies. Shout out to her.
Oh, so she got hands. You saying she got hands?
She got hands for the girls on baddies.
But before, she was making posts asking people who they want to see her fight and shouting out Zeus.
I will beat the fuck out of her. Bitch, I'm the motherfucking champion around this bitch. Fuck, I'm tired of these bitches keep picking with me. Clarissa don't want no smoke. That whole see me. It's all love. She see me, it was all love.
Baby, I know they said that she was trying to fit in with baddies, but she wasn't bad enough. Woo! Whoa. What y'all think? Y'all think Clarissa can get on baddies? Clarissa wanted to get on baddies, y'all, but they said she wasn't a baddie. But Clarissa thinks she's a baddie. What y'all think? Just saying. I'm not saying that they said it.
And me and Tasiki was to fight. She'd be mad as hell after I would break every bone in that girl face.
Oh my gosh.
I believe it.
Why you want to break every bone in her face because Tasiki pretty? See, that's why I know you got a problem with light-skinned women. Why do you want to break every bone in Tasiki's face? Now, I wasn't going to say you was a colorist, Clarissa. I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. But why? Why you want to break every bone in Tasiki's face? Because she light-skinned? Teresa, no homo. Tasiki is a nice-looking woman. But why? You're not saying the other people that you fighting that you want to break every bone in their fucking face. Why? What's up? Y'all, I don't know what to say.
Real. I'm not a regular.
This ass belongs to Papoose. That's all it belongs to, because the men said they don't want it, Clarissa. They said Papoose got it. They said they don't want it. They said they can't deal with you. They said they wouldn't even be able to go out with you to eat. We already got Papoose throwing up in his mouth because he can't stand, to be at the table with you eating. This man throwing up in his mouth and asking a big excuse to go to the bathroom. You think he's going to go urinate? He's going to go throw up because of how you sitting there fucking eating. Just saying, Clarissa, get it together, girl. Get it together. Baby, let me tell y'all something. Sonya, baby, if I lived in Atlanta, I wouldn't be able, I probably would be broke. It's so much shit to do in Atlanta. We're going to get into that, baby. Baby, your guide to Black events in 2026. See, I don't need to see this. I don't need to see this because I do have children, but rooftop brunch, baby, see, see, I don't know why these people keep sending me this shit. Why y'all keep sending me this? Where is this at? And that goes. Where y'all located at? Sunday. This is how you do Sunday fun day. See, this ain't See, St. March. Look, I still got a 14-year-old. I can't, baby. I don't know why these people keep sending me this shit. But I've been sending it to T-Talk to them like, hey, there's another trip right here. I don't want to do that. I'm trying to relax. Look, I don't need to go on no other trip. I don't. But baby, baby, I need that passport to keep getting stamped. I do. But I need to recoup. Okay? Why do they keep sending me this stuff, y'all? This ain't right. Why do they keep sending me this stuff? Portia. Baby, Mother's Day weekend? Jodeci, Escape, Kenny Lattimore? What y'all? Why y'all doing this to me? Don't do this to me. Baby, I don't know what's wrong with these people. Why they keep sending me this stuff? I have kids. I need to stay at home. Baby, y'all know Jodeci is my group, okay? Jodeci is my group. Jodeci, Boys to Men. What's the other ones? Who's saying Rockin' the Boots? Look here. Look, people are right on my YouTube saying you always on vacation. Look, don't do this to me. Because y'all know me. I will go by myself out of town. Y'all already know that. May 9th. Who's in Atlanta? I already know Sonya there. Sonya, hey, look. Baby, look, Black, look, I don't know, maybe I just signed up with some type of Black functions or event or something, because all I know is they keep sending me shit. Miami party boat only $850, decor included. Look here. Stop sending me this. Stop sending me this stuff. Stop it. Woo. Look, y'all. Look, stop sending me shit, okay? I need to stay at home. I still got a child under the age of 18. She's 14, okay? Stop sending me this shit, okay? Because baby, I will go by myself. I'm not even playing with you. Jodeci, look, this ain't right. I want you to stop sending me shit, okay? Because I asked my sister and my cousin one time, they said they can't go. Baby, I will jump. Look, I will jump on the plane. I'll call Sonia when I get there. Hey, Sonia. Hey, girl. I'm here. Can you come out? Hey. Just saying, because I know Sonia in Atlanta. So, look, stop sending me shit, okay? Stop it. Don't send me nothing else. Look, y'all. Let me tell y'all something. They done already sent me 2 or 3 emails today. $4.39 for Punta Cana, or Dominican, or Curacao, and you just get your ticket, all exclusive. Look here, sir. Don't send me nothing else. Okay? Do not send me an ad. No, don't send nothing. Because if you buy your plane tickets 2 or 3 months in advance, you can get a round trip there for maybe $300. Then you pay the $4 for yourself, room, food, and drinks included. Babe, no, ma'am. Stop sending me stuff, okay? Stop it. I know I got a bucket list. I want to travel the world, but hey, I just came back from a trip, okay? No, not gonna do it. Okay, Sonya, okay, girl. Well, baby, Sonya, you ain't said nothing what a word, baby. Huh. I might be able. Look, ma'am. Look. Me and the kids might have to celebrate Mother's Day early because I want to go to concert. Okay, just saying. Freedom. Baby, I don't everybody who's married, shout out to y'all, hooray. But baby, me, baby, I'm gonna be baby. I'm all over the place now. Yeah, and I'm continue to be all over the place. My vision board is to travel all over the world. And guys, y'all might think it costs a lot. It does not. $300, room, food, and drinks included. And you get your plane ticket, maybe $300 or $400. That's it. And you can get your passport now. You go wherever you want to go. I'm a good grandmother. I'm a good mom. I am. My grandbabies don't want for nothing. They don't need no clothes, no shoes, or nothing because I take care of all of them. So, y'all know my G baby. I just had, he's 6 months old. He is fine and dandy. My baby K is fine and dandy. My other kids are grown. They can fend for themselves. But I will help them if they need me to. But sometimes I got to back up because I got to make sure they know how to survive without me. So sometimes I know when I need to back up. My 30-year-old, when he graduated from college, I got him a Camry. I paid the car note and the insurance, until he got a job. And I said, okay, son, you got a good job now. You want me to keep paying the car note or you want to pay the insurance? He said, okay, Mom, just pay the car note. I paid the insurance. So for a while I was doing that. Then he kept found another better job. I said, I'll take over the insurance for you. Okay? That's what I did. I did, And then it came to a time, so I just paid the car off. You have nice Camry. Y'all know Camrys gonna run forever. Okay. And he did something and totaled the car out. He had it for a while, but he totaled it out. So now I already paid that car off you. I paid the car note, insurance. Now I need you to stand on your own, son. Figure it out. Figure it out. Because I need to know that you know how to figure shit out without me. Because you're 30, you have a child. You got to figure stuff out. I could go, help him get another car, but I want to make sure he knows how to figure shit out in case I'm not here. So, well, Mama, get another car for my birthday. Okay, I'm going to see if he can do it. Because my first son is 4. Your first child, you go through everything together. You and that first child go through so much together, right? And he's spoiled. Because if something go wrong, he knows that he can call me and I'll fix it. But you have a child now, son, so I want to make sure that you can do things without me, okay? Now, once I see if he can, then, I might do something else for him. But I gave you a car free and clear. You have to pay nothing. And you decided not to do things the right way. So now you have to learn lessons like I did. Like when I had my first car, I didn't have any insurance on it. That was my fault. And I got into an accident and I totaled out, right? Now, I didn't have my mom wasn't like that. Well, I'm going to get you another car, help you get another. My mom wasn't like that. I had to figure shit out, right? So you got to let your kids see if they can fly without you, because you're not going to always be there for them. I could help him, but I want to see if he can do stuff on his own. I can help him, but I need to make sure he can do stuff on his own. Okay? I have no problem with any of my kids. My kids have rooms here. They can come back home anytime they want to. They know they don't have to pay nothing. They know that. But I still have to prepare them for the real world, because I'm not going to always be here with them. So I need to know that, they can, do shit on their own. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, no, I don't tell you no lie. I tell you the truth. So I'm going to see. He said he's going to have a new car for his birthday. Okay, cheers to that. Let's see. I don't lie about nothing. I'm straight up. That blonde lady said, I'm trying to figure out how to become a member of one of those airlines like Delta or United Rewards, because I can get a free companion to fly with me anytime. Okay, that blind lady, go to Delta, sign up. You should go to Delta and sign up. Is your nephew there with you, that blind lady? Tell him to go to Delta and Delta Rewards. I was so forward to looking into being an empty nester until these rent prices started going sky high. I got down to and 1 to go. Baby, my bonus baby and my son, they're 29 and 30. They're out on their own. They've been out for a while, but they still have rooms here. So now my 20-year-old, he's in college, but he comes home during spring break, the weekends and stuff like that. He has a room here. Then my daughter has a room here. But my 2 other kids are gone. So we have 2 empty bedrooms. Well, they're not empty. They got stuff in there. And they get this. They got their own damn house, right? But they got shit still here in their rooms from middle school that they have not did stuff with. Clothes from middle school, high school. They have their cap and gown for middle school, their suit for middle school from when they graduated. They high school cap and gown here, their outfit from when they're graduated. And I told my son, I said, son, come on now. So when he was in college, he would come home and things like that. He still have clothes here. So he lives on the outskirts of Chicago. So he'll come here Go up there come up here in his room, get stuff out. I'll take me some more pants or shirts. Son, you can take all the stuff. What's the problem? Oh no, I'm not going to take everything. Sir, why not? I can use that closet space. He just picks and chooses the stuff he wants to take and leave the rest of the stuff. That's what he does. You said that's my worry for the ones here that what happened if I'm not here, because sometimes they think they know everything, but you know them better than themselves. That's right, that blind lady. So that's why, I'm always running to the rescue. Nope, let me see. You said to restaurant was called. I stayed at the Link in Vegas. It has the pool on top of the hotel. I stayed at the Link when I was in Vegas, not this time, but 2 years ago. When I went to Vegas in October, we had an Airbnb, me and T talked to them. But when I went to Vegas with my sister and my cousin about a year or two ago, we stayed at the Link, and they do have a pool on top of the hotel. They do have that. I loved it. They have a pool, they have a bar, a restaurant on top, right? I loved it. The only thing I didn't like is that I like hotels that have refrigerators and microwaves. The Link did not have a microwave. I didn't like that. I don't like the new script. I like the old script, which is on Fremont. I don't like it. That's just my personal opinion because I stayed there. And I have stayed on the old script, years ago. I was at the Circus and the other one. I don't like. Now, you might like the new script. I don't. I like the old one. It's more entertainment. It's more cheaper down there than the new one. That's just my personal opinion, guys. Just my personal opinion. You could like the new one. Okay. It said, I will be an empty nester again in a few days. My niece and little nephew will be leaving. I know I will miss them, but I'm ready to have my house back with just me and some weekends with my G kids. I heard that. Bang, bang. I'm waiting on it. I'm waiting on it. I'm hopefully an empty nester, or I'm going to be in a new house. This house is going to get sold, but I will get a 3 to 4 bedroom house. I will rent it first, and then once my divorce and stuff is fine, I'm going to buy me another. I'm going to buy another 4 bedroom house, and I know I can do it by myself. And sometimes, guys, you got to learn shit. Just to be honest, you got to learn a lot of shit. And guys, don't get me wrong. I appreciate and I thank God for all of the stuff I've been through. So I'm much stronger now, and I'll know next time. You learn. This is like you learn shit. So when somebody else try to come along and run bullshit on you, you already know what time it is. So my first son father taught me a lesson, and my husband have taught me valuable lessons. And I'm not mad about it. I know I was meant to go through this in my life, this journey right here. I know I was meant to go through it. I know. And, I don't ever be sorry about anything that you go through in life, because this is part of what God wanted me to go through to get where he's trying to take me. Because you don't want to keep repeating the same thing. Because, I know some people don't like to hear like church stuff, but that you have to keep going through things until you understand what God's plan is for you. And then once you get it, you'll move on to the next chapter of your life. You get what I'm saying? And a lot of people don't believe that, but I do. I didn't at first, but I do now. So he already took me through it with a couple of guys I dated. He took me through it with my son's father, and now he's taking me through it with my marriage. So, okay, God, I understand. I got it. So maybe I can move on to the next thing that God has prepared for me. Because when you don't get the lesson, God will keep having you repeat it. If you can believe that or not. Just saying. You said that was a restaurant with Southern food in Stockbridge where we were staying. Oh, okay. All right, guys, let's get on to Clarissa here. Now, guys, I'm telling y'all, she is stalking Remy. Everything that Remy do, guys, she does it. I told y'all that second phone she got is for her to stalk Remy. Let's take a look. Look.
The big the 8 to 9 from the deuce, the phone, the from the deuce, the phone, the big side with my gang, I'm from the deuce, the phone, the big the 8 to 9 from the deuce, the phone, the big the 8 to 9 from the deuce, the phone,
you ain't got it, girl.
From the deuce, the phone, the big
Side
with my gang, I'm from the deuce, the phone, the big the 8 to 9 from the deuce, the phone, the big the 8 to 9 from the deuce, the phone, from the deuce, the phone,
right away,
side with my gang, I'm from the deuce, the phone, the big the 8 to 9 from the deuce, the phone, the big the 8 to 9 from the deuce, the phone, from the deuce, the phone, the big side with my gang, I'm from the deuce, the phone, the big the 8 to 9 from the deuce, the phone, the big 8 to 9 from the deuce, the phone, the big from the deuce, the phone, the big side with my gang, I'm from the deuce, the phone, the big the 8 to 9 from the deuce, the phone, the big the 8 to 9 from the deuce, the phone, the big from the deuce, the phone, the big side with my gang, I'm from the deuce, the phone, the big the 8 to 9 from the deuce, the phone, the big the 8 to 9 from the deuce, the phone, the big from the deuce, the phone, side with my gang, I'm from the deuce.
Look, y'all, we need to really try to talk to her. We really do. I'm for real, y'all. I'm not playing. We need to try to talk to her about her situation. I'm for real. We need to try to talk to her about the situation here, guys. We do. Guys, I'm serious. Now, I'm not joking. I'm not joking, guys. We need to try to talk to her. This is not funny, guys. I'm serious. I'm serious. Guys, we need to try to talk to her, okay? Now look at Remy. Baby, Remy is somewhere playing in the snow, baby. Look at Remy. Look at Remy. Remy is in a mink coat, playing in the snow with a bikini on and some Christian Dior boots and a bottle of wine. Clarissa, don't try this. Don't try this, Clarissa. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do everything you see Remy doing, Clarissa. Don't do it. Clarissa, don't do it. Don't do it. Clarissa, don't do this. This is not for you. Christian Dior boots up. Oh, Lord. Clarissa bidding. She'll get frostbitten. Look at Remy. Clarissa, can you swim? I'm just saying, guys, we don't want Clarissa to hurt herself. Clarissa, don't try to smoke no Mary Jane. You know they test you when you box, Clarissa. Don't do it. Don't do what you see Remy doing. Remy is a rapper. She can smoke Mary Jane and reefer. You cannot. Don't do it, Clarissa. Don't do it. Don't do it. Did your mama teach you not to do everything you see other people doing? Don't do it, Clarissa. Don't do it. You get suspended. Again, allegedly. Don't do what you see Remy doing. Don't do it. Don't do it, Clarissa. Y'all know I'm drinking my cup water. So Liz. Clarissa, don't do what Remy's doing. Don't do it, Clarissa. Don't go out there with no boots. And now, look, Clarissa, she's somewhere else. She's on a vacation. Don't attempt this. You ain't got no six-pack no more, Clarissa. She got on Christian Dior glasses and boots. Don't do this, Clarissa. That's okay. Just skip this one. Skip this one, Clarissa. Just skip it. Just skip it. Don't do it, Clarissa. Don't do it. You get suspended. Don't do it. I know Remy ain't got no makeup on, Clarissa. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't do it, Clarissa. Don't do it. Remy has reefer. Mary Jane. Don't you do it. Don't do it, Clarissa. I don't think this beta suit will fit you anyway, because this is for women who have actual breasts. You have a trainer. It ain't gonna fit you. Don't do it. Don't do it, Clarissa. Don't do it. This ain't you, Clarissa. Don't do it. Don't do it, Clarissa. Girl, the internet will have your ass fucked up. Don't do what you see everybody else doing, Clarissa. Don't do it. Just being honest with you, Clarissa. Don't do it. Now, guys, this is what, let me tell y'all something, guys. I'm going to show y'all something. Don't make fun of her. Okay? Just saying. Don't make fun of her. I'm going to show y'all. Don't make fun of her. Don't make fun of her. Don't make fun of her. She just, she's just special. Don't do it. Yes. Do not make fun of her. Okay, Clarissa. Yes. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, Clarissa. Get it, girl. Hey, girl. No, yes. Show off if she wants. Go, Clarissa. Yes. Do it, girl. Do it. Go, Clarissa. Yes. Got your Versace robe on, girl. You can go. The champion, baby. Yes. You go. The black and gold airport. I mean, yes. Okay. I told y'all, nobody make fun of Clarissa. Let her do what she needs to do. Okay? That's Remy. Okay, I forgot. That's Remy House in North Carolina. Thank you, Truth 607. 30 and 26 and 23-year-old, 26-year-old still here. Yeah. That's Remy House with the pool inside. That's her home in North Carolina. You said, I do not want to see Clarissa in a bikini. No, no, no. You know she gonna go do it. Y'all know she gonna go do it. You said Clarissa is obsessed and mentally unstable. This shit is hilarious. I'm 65 and can dance better than Clarissa. Audrey, baby, y'all look. Let Carissa slow in my voice. If she spoke, that might not go good. But wait a minute. But on paint chips, she has been eating as a kid, so you might end up in a nut house. That blind lady, y'all supposed to be nice. What? Wait a minute here. Y'all supposed to be nice. That was probably brought Remy that make anyway. Baby, look, Clarissa tried to do the best she can, y'all. She trying. She is trying, y'all. Okay, guys, let's get okay. Now they say, this is what they say. They said this is Clarissa's house. Now just wait. Hold up. I want y'all to hold up for a second here. I ain't said it. This is what the people say. Don't the messenger. Okay. Shout out to Celebrity Insider. Okay. Shout out to them. This is what they say. This is what they say Clarissa house look like. I haven't said it. This is what they said. So we're going to take a look at these houses that Clarissa supposedly have. y'all let me know if they're real or fake, okay? Let's take a look.
That ground her. Personal life. Clarissa Shields' personal life is a profound blend of resilience, love, and advocacy, mirroring the unyielding spirit she brings to the boxing ring. At the heart of her story is her relationship with rapper Papoose, which began quietly in late 2024 amid his separation from
That's a lie. It began in 2020. That's not lie. Don't lie.
Estranged wife Remy Ma. They reportedly connected at a boxing event.
That's a lie. He was in her DM. That's another lie. They met in 2020. She was in the man's DM. So let's not lie now. Let's not lie.
Where Papoose approached her, sparking a bond built on mutual admiration and shared
Well, who is this? Where was he at? This is the fiance. This is her fiance, Rich Dollars. I'm sorry, Tony Rich. Rich Dollars is from Love and Hip Hop. Excuse me. That was Erica Menace, man. But this is Tony Rich.
Ambitions in their respective fields. By early 2025, their romance became more public, with Shields openly discussing the complexities of navigating a
Let's get to here.
Passionate and unafraid to stand her ground. Family remained.
Let's get to these houses, y'all. I'm trying to get to the damn houses.
Rested apologizing publicly for heated exchanges while standing firm on her boundaries. These moments.
Let's get to the houses here.
Advocacy. If you enjoyed uncovering the layers of Clarissa's
Okay, let's get to the houses.
She wasn't just fighting for titles. She was fighting for respect, for women, for Flint, for and building a brand beyond boxing, in MMA, in business, in legacy. So, before we break down the rise, the rage, and the relentless reign of Clarissa Shields, smash that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell. Because this isn't just women's boxing. This is the GWOAT's era. Born on March 17th, 1995, in Flint, Michigan, Clarissa Shields grew up in a place where dreams were often broken before they even had a chance to breathe. Her father, Bo Shields, had once boxed in underground circuits, but spent 7 years behind bars, leaving her to be raised in a home shaped by hardship. When he returned, he spoke of boxing, of greatness, of Layla Ali, and something sparked in her. But Bo didn't believe boxing was a place for girls. At just 11 years old, Clarissa walked into Burston Field House, defying her father's doubts and society's expectations. There, she found her lifelong trainer, Jason Crutchfield, and a purpose stronger than pain. Encouraged by her grandmother to never let her gender define her path, Claressa began a journey that would change not just women's boxing, every ceiling, becoming the fastest fighter in history to claim undisputed titles across 3 weight divisions. From middleweight to heavyweight, she dominated 5 different classes, collecting belts like a force of nature. As of 2025, her net worth is estimated at $8 million, built not just on punches, but on power.
How would her net worth be? She didn't have no money before she got the $8 million deal with Win Records in Toledo. How is her net worth only $8 million? Okay, just
perseverance and business moves outside the ring. But the question isn't just what she's won, it's what she had to fight through to get there. That story is just beginning. Long before the world knew her as T-Rex, she was collecting junior Olympic titles and knocking down champions twice her age. In 2011, just 16 years old, she stunned everyone by winning the National Police statement, beating Francine Cruz-Dezern by unanimous decision in a brutal, high-paced war. Just months later, she made history again, headlining Showbox, becoming the first woman to ever do so on a U.S. premium network card. And she delivered, winning the NAF middleweight.
Let's get to these houses that they say she got.
Wasn't limited to boxing rings. In 2021, she crossed into uncharted. Outside the ring, Claressa Shields fights a different kind of battle. The kind that isn't lit by cameras or crowned with belts, but just as defining. At 13, 2 years after she discovered boxing, Claressa was anchoring herself in faith. That belief gave her strength to walk away from the noise and carve out her own peace. Her compassion runs as deep as her power. In 2014, she attempted to adopt her cousin's daughter. Years later, she became an ambassador for Up to Us Sports, uplifting underserved youth and for gender equality in boxing, using her voice to champion those who never had one. In Flint, she's more than a fighter, she's a hero. On June 19th, 2022, her hometown honored her legacy by renaming a street after her. Her personal life has drawn public attention, especially her past relationship with rapper Papoose, and more recently,
rich bitch. Well, according to them, you only worth $8 million. Is that the same $8 million you got from allegedly it's supposed to be getting from Win Record in Toledo? I'm confused here. How are you only $8 million? You said didn't you have money before this $8 million deal here? I'm just saying.
Recently, her engagement to fitness trainer Tony Richardson. He's not just her partner, but also her trainer and business ally, with Claressa serving as brand ambassador for his gym. Despite not having children, family remains her heartbeat. She's deeply close to her siblings and still carrying.
I wonder why she didn't have no kids with Tony Rich. He was your fiance, not just your boyfriend, and you want to have kids with him. So why didn't you want to have kids with Tony Rich? Was that ever brought up? But you want to have kids with somebody else's husband, but you didn't want to have no kids with your fiance who was not taken. That's weird. Did you and Tony Rich talk about having kids? That seems odd, but you want to have kids with Papoose, who's married and has a family, but you didn't want to have kids with Tony Rich, your fiance who was not taken, who was not married. Don't let that sink in.
The scars and strength of her upbringing. But now, with the spotlight constantly chasing her, what kind of legacy?
Let's get to these houses.
It was proof that a road, her sparkle doesn't fade.
1 second, guys. How up here they said she had? What the hell going on here? Where is? Wait a minute, guys. I'm trying to get to our houses. Let me get to our houses here. I'm not saying that this is what they said she got. All right, guys. Let's go to our house tour. Let's go to our house tour. Now, guys, let's look at what they said she has for. Let's see what they said she got. Allegedly. Y'all let me know if it's real or fake.
Car collection. Clarissa has proudly said that one of her greatest accomplishments wasn't a belt. It was buying a home for her mother, cars for her siblings, and even a car for her estranged father. Her current residence is in a quiet neighborhood near Flint, where she remains closely connected to her roots. While she doesn't flaunt luxury, her car collection includes a Dodge Charger SRT Hellcat, a nod to her fierce persona, a Mercedes-Benz GLE Coupe, her go-to for travel and appearances, and a Chevrolet Tahoe, family trips and road work. Her home, while not a mansion, is tasteful and spacious, featuring a private gym, home theater, and a trophy room where every belt and medal is proudly displayed. Clarissa did not compete at the collegiate level. Her career path bypassed traditional NCAA routes, as she went directly from high school to international amateur boxing stardom and then to the professional ranks. Her story is an example of alternative success through passion and grit. As of now, Clarissa Shields is very much alive, active, and thriving. She's preparing for a heavyweight title defense scheduled for July 26th, 2025 in Detroit. Any rumors to the contrary are completely false. She remains one of the most prominent and inspirational athletes in combat sports today. Legacy. Clarissa Shields is not just a world champion. She is a symbol of defiance, resilience, and limitless ambition. From sleeping on floors in a broken home to becoming the face of women's boxing, her rise has been meteoric and meaningful. She is the only...
Now, guys, I know she said that she didn't have enough to eat and stuff. She had to, give the food to her siblings and stuff. She didn't have a bed. She said she slept on the door. I'm not saying this. This is what she said. She said she slept on the door so people wouldn't come into their house because their mother was very friendly. She let anybody come in their house. So she said that she slept on the door. And if somebody knock on the door, she'll say, "Who is it?" And they'll ask her mother, and she'll say, "Nope, her mother's asleep." So she had to sleep by the door or on the door, what she said, so that people wouldn't come into their house. Now, y'all do know, and I'm not making fun of this, she said she was, when things happened to her when she was younger, even her cousin said it. So as she got bigger, she slept by the door so people wouldn't be able to come into the home. Because her mother was freely letting people in, men and things like that. So she slept on the door. I'm not saying that. That's what she said, okay? And my heart goes out to her. She's a little girl, and her mother and dad is supposed to protect her. Because I protect my daughter at all means. I won't let her spend the night at nobody's house, nothing. She's a little hot-headed now. She thinks she knows everything, but I talk to my daughter. I don't let her go with nobody's house. She's here in the house. You can't do no sleepovers, you can't do none of that. I don't give a shit who it is. Nobody. Just saying.
Only American boxer to win 2 Olympic golds. The only boxer
You're trying to get
couldn't box. I didn't listen. I just punched harder. In an era where athletes are molded by PR teams and brands.
Clarissa has her hair. That's how Clarissa wore her hair. Until she started looking at Remy. That's how she wore her hair, guys. I'm not trying to be funny or anything like that. That's how she wore her hair. That's how she wore her hair, guys. Then when she met Papoose or was in his DMs and stuff, she then started to dress like Remy. She wasn't dressing like this before, guys. She just started this. The things she do now, she just started this. She just started this, guys. Now, I don't know what, allegedly she left Tony Rich because he cheated on her. That's what the rumors are. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I'm just telling you what they said. That's why she left Tony Rich. That's what they said. That's the reason she left Tony Rich, because he cheated on her. I don't know that. I know about the shirts and stuff that you know, that she would, you know, that Tony Rich had on of Remy Ma. I know that. And I think that's what started it. That's what I know. Now, that could be wrong. It could be wrong. Like I said, it could be wrong. Okay, that could be wrong. Okay? But this is her first house she bought. This is the first house she got, guys. This is her first house she got. She was introduced to boxing by her father. This is her first house.
Her father was in prison from the time Sales was 2 years old and released when she was 9.
Now, she does have cars.
After his father release, he talked to her about boxing Leila Ali, although Bo nevertheless believes that
Now, this is how Clarissa's used to looking. She do not, the appearance we see her now, I'm not saying people can't change, they can, but she has taken somebody else's identity and changed it.
in November 2020, news surfaced that she had signed a 3-year contract with the professional
Yeah, she can change. I'm trying to.
in the ring.
Now, guys, I'm not saying that Clarissa couldn't change, but she has taken somebody else's identity, which is Remy Ma, for her own. That's what she has done, guys. If we're looking at stuff how Clarissa was looking. She has taken other people's identity as her own. I don't know why she has done this. I don't know if it's to attract papoose, but this is what she's done. I don't know why. She just don't stick to her lifestyle that she was at, but she does not. She wants to take over Remy's life, and she knows that's not how. That's not what it's supposed to be. She has taken Remy's life And where is this other thing? This wasn't it. But she has taken on other people's lives as her own. I don't know why she's done this, but she has. I don't know why she wants somebody else's life. I don't understand it. Me personally, I don't understand it. Why don't she want her own life? She doesn't want it. She wants Remy's life. Now, not to say that she can't buy the things. She can. She can buy things. I'm not going to say that she can't buy stuff. She can buy stuff. But it's not her life. It's somebody else's life that she has. I was trying to get to the one where she said she had all these houses. So they said this lady has tremendous houses. That's what I'm trying to get at. But I'm like, how does she have all these houses? They trying to say that she has houses all over. But I don't think that's true. That's just me personally. I don't think it's true that she has all these houses that they claim she has. Okay, here we go. This is the house that they say Clarissa has. I don't think Clarissa has all these houses. Now, y'all let me know.
Offering a glimpse into the kind of long-term value she seeks to hold. She's not just collecting for vanity, she's investing in legacy assets that reflect her values and her brand. Chapter 4. Her mansion. In 2020, just as her fame began to grow globally, Clarissa purchased her first major home. She was turning 25, undefeated in the ring, and beginning to expand her earnings. The house, located in Michigan, marked a personal turning point. More than just shelter, it was a declaration that she had made it on her own terms. While she hasn't shared the exact address or footage of every room, reliable estimates place the home's value at over $600,000. The property includes a modern open-concept layout, upgraded smart home technology, and a personal gym space where she trains privately. There's an entertainment area built for family gatherings, a luxury kitchen, and a master suite designed for total recovery between camps. The home also includes high-end security, privacy features, and landscaped grounds that give her the peace she lacked growing up. Born and raised in Flint, Michigan, Shields fought her way out of one of America's most under-resourced cities. Now, she's not only living in comfort, she's investing in real estate. Chapter 5. Personal life. Shields was born March 17, 1995, and her life story has never been separated from the struggles of her upbringing. Raised in Flint, she faced poverty, family trauma, and a city suffering from crisis after crisis. Yet through it all, boxing became her escape and eventually her empire. While she has no biological children, Clarissa plays a maternal role to her nieces and nephews and frequently shares moments with them on social media. She's deeply family-oriented, often showing love for her siblings, extended relatives, and her grandmother, who played a major role in raising her. Despite her fame, she's kept her romantic life mostly private. In 2024, her private world unexpectedly became public after it was revealed that she was in a relationship with Brooklyn rapper Papoose. The revelation stirred headlines when Papoose' estranged wife, Remy Ma, took to social media to confirm the secret romance between Shields and her then-husband. While the news came as a surprise to many, Shields has since acknowledged the relationship, and it has become public knowledge heading into 2025. Despite the media storm, Clarissa has remained grounded. She hasn't allowed public curiosity to distract from her work inside or outside the ring. Chapter 6. Brand deal.
Now that's a damn lie. She has let Papoose took over her own life. People don't even know her for boxing. They know her for the shenanigans and the foolishness that she do on this fucking here internet. That has overshadowed her boxing. Papoose has overshadowed her boxing. She has become a mockery of this internet. People making memes of her, clowning her, saying she a home worker, everything. So people are not talking about her boxing. They're talking about her as a person, not about her boxing, about the shenanigans that she do here on the internet. So whoever told you this has not overshadowed her boxing, it has. It has overshadowed her boxing.
Deals and business ventures. Shields may not have a billion-dollar Nike deal, but she's been quietly building a portfolio of endorsements and partnerships with meaningful impact. Over the years, she's worked with Nike, Everlast, Gatorade, Powerade, and other athletic-focused brands. Her collaborations extend beyond just product placement.
When did she work with these brands? I've never seen it. Have y'all seen someone? Have y'all seen her work with any brand? What brand deals? When did she not work with Nike and Gatorade? I ain't seen her on Nike commercial, Gatorade commercial. What world is this in? Because I ain't seen it. Let me know if y'all seen it. When? When? I ain't seen her with brand deal. Everlast? No, sir. When did you see that? If somebody's seen her with Nike, Adidas, Gatorade, or Under Armour or Everlast, let me know. Send it to me. I ain't seen it. I don't know where you get your information at, but we ain't seen it. We the people have not seen her with any brand deals. Just saying.
They often involve custom gear, community programs, and brand ambassador work. In media, she's appeared on ESPN, HBO Boxing, Showtime, and even starred in a documentary highlighting her Olympic journey and personal battles. She's used these appearances to elevate not just her career, but the entire conversation around women's boxing. In an industry that often overlooks female fighters, Claressa has turned every microphone into a mission statement. Simple. Give others access to the tools that help disciplines that were completely formed.
Let me go down a little bit more here.
Legacy matters more.
What legacy?
It's about cementing her dominance and taking on speaking engagements across the country. Her social media presence is growing, and her connection with
her social media is growing for the foolishness. They get on there to still act a fucking fool. They don't get on there for nothing about boxing for her. They get on there for the foolishness that she does. Just saying. Now, do y'all think the house that they showed of Claressa, do y'all think that's her house? Yes or no? Do y'all think that's Claressa's house? Now this is what I seen as far as her house. Now this is what I seen on MAG TV. Whatever other house that they said that she got. Now this is the house that I seen. This is the house that I see. Now I could be wrong, but I'm just showing y'all what I see.
I hear God saying something big.
This is the house I see about that. I ain't saying no wrong about that. This is the house I see. And this is something I like. This is the house that I have seen of Claressa's. Now, I'm not saying she ain't added or got furniture in there, but that's what the fuck I seen. Now, y'all seen something different? Now, I done showed y'all what the people trying to say her house look like, but this is the house that I didn't see. This is the house that I didn't see. She got a pool back there. This is the house that she has. This is what I see. Now, for somebody to have $8 million, I'm just saying that $8 million. I don't know where's it at. All I hear is echoes. So all I hear is echoes. Yeah. And then when people say, well, that's when she first moved in. Okay, that's fine. Now she be training in her house in her gym. We still hear an echo. She has not allegedly bought any other furniture. Now this is her home gym she made herself. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it. She got to add some more stuff to it, she said. We saw her at Walmart buying more stuff for her home gym. Nothing wrong with that. But these people trying to say that she has some type of luxury house with all type of Picassos and shit in there. Where at, ma'am? Where is it at? This is the house that I see. Now, she got some other shit with Picassos. I'm not going to say she do because I have not seen it. Just my personal opinion. Now, if y'all have seen it, y'all let me know. Y'all let me know if y'all have seen it. I'm just telling you, I have not seen it. Okay? Me, personally, I've not seen it. Now, y'all seen it? Let me know. Y'all seen this stuff? Let me know. No problem with that. But I have not seen it. And I'm not going to lie and say that we seen her or whatever. No, ma'am. No, we have not seen her at all. I'm just saying what I see. Now, let's just take a look here. Now, I told y'all that anything Remy wear, Clarissa's going to get. Y'all don't believe me, do y'all? Y'all don't believe nothing I tell y'all, but I'm going to show y'all. She had boxing boots sponsored by Under Armour. Where they at? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Remy is the one who has the bodysuits on. Clarissa copies everything going on.
Oh, my bad. To be that mother. Ooh, I'm gonna throw one to the back so y'all can. Oh goodness. And I got my Van Cleef's Christmas gift from my man.
Now, this is Remy. This is Remy. This cook. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I don't know. But this is Remy. This is Clarissa. This is Remy. And this is Clarissa. Just saying. Y'all let me know. I don't know. Clarissa, Remy, Clarissa. Remy, Clarissa. I'm just saying. Remy, Clarissa. Just saying. Fatal attraction shit. Where's your clothes at? Remy, Clarissa. Where's your shit at? I told y'all. Remy.
Of course, gotta have to make the.
Yeah. I look. I would get. I don't know. Remy ain't gonna private her page. She ain't gonna do it. But this is what Clarissa does, guys. This is what she does. I don't know why she can't get her own shit. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know why wouldn't she want her own shit. don't know why she wouldn't want her own, her own identity. I don't know why she wouldn't want her own identity. Why are you copying off this man's wife stuff? I don't get it. Why do you want to copy off somebody's style of how they their ex-wife, but their white dress? Why do you want to have that on? I don't get it. Y'all let me know in the chat. Why do y'all think that she wants to do this? Here we go with another poor decision. Just I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
What's going on?
Hold on. Mrs. Frank Luke is in this mother.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Body yaddy yaddy. Yeah. Don't play with her. Oh, okay. Okay.
Now let me know your thoughts. Let me know your thoughts.
What's going on?
Hold on. Mrs. Frank Luke is in this mother.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Body yaddy yaddy. Yeah. Don't play with her.
You got a fupa now. Nothing wrong with a fupa, but I'm just saying. You got a fucking fupa now. That's what you got. You got a fupa. You got a fucking fupa now. For me, all that damn food. Just saying.
It's not Clarissa Shields. This is a random caller. I'm calling because I'm trying to see why y'all always got something to say about Clarissa. All I do is work hard and fight. And all she want to do is make her money. So I'm trying to see why everybody got something to say about what kind of money I'm making and she making, or whatever, when all she do is box. And she the greatest goat in the world. Y'all always got something to say about her hair, and it's always done. And I'm just trying to see what the problem is. Because I don't do nothing to nobody. And I'm just trying to have her back. Because she don't do nothing. But just fight. And be with her man. That's it. And I'm downstairs right now. And he upstairs. Hey. This is not Clarissa Shields. This is a random caller. I'm calling because I'm trying to see why y'all always got something to say about Clarissa. All I do is work hard and fight. And all she want to do is make her money. So I'm trying to see why everybody got something to say about what kind of money I'm making and she making, or whatever, when all she do is box. And she the greatest goat in the world. Y'all always got something to say about her hair, and it's always done. And I'm just trying to see what the problem is. Because I don't do nothing to nobody. And I'm just trying to have her back. Because she don't do nothing. But just fight. And be with her man. That's it. And I'm downstairs right now. And he upstairs. Hey. This is not Clarissa Shields.
I told you. People do not watch Clarissa Shields for her boxing. They don't do that no more. They watch her to make fun of her. They don't watch her to see what's going on with boxing. They don't do that. They don't do that. They don't do that no more, guys. Baby, look, Clarissa. Help me out, Jesus. Take the wheel, Jesus. Baby, they watch Clarissa Shields to make fun of her. Nobody is even concerned about her boxing anymore. They make memes of her. I don't know if she don't know that or what happened, but that's what they do. They don't watch Clarissa to hear anything about boxing. They watch her to watch her settle on the internet and eat like a damn billy goat, like a dog out of a dog bowl. That's what they do. scraping up shit with a serving spoon, soup spoon. They be on there watching for that. Because if she can't get all of the food up with the soup spoon, she'll go to a fucking serving spoon. Just saying. Just saying. She couldn't stand character pressures, Jay. No, ma'am. Hey, Earth Ocean Moon, you said I'm weak. I don't understand how Clarissa has a trainer but can't lose her gut. She did have a flat stomach, but no, because she knows that Pat wants to be with his wife. Yes, unbothered. Yes. We don't want to be bothered. Yeah, she had boots with her initials, and they said never let them see you sweat. Look it up. Okay. What? They not endorsing her no more? What? Why? And you said 2016. What about now, Audrey? Why they not endorsing her now? Why are they not endorsing her? She did do a Gatorade endorsement campaign in 2016 from the Rio Olympics. Well, why they won't endorse her now? Oh, let's get into the sister, guys. Let's get into the damn sister. Okay. Okay, yeah. Let's get into the sister. Somebody broke into her house with the key.
Closet. Oh, I'm figuring the hallway right now.
In the closet right now.
Good, bro. Somebody
In
really
my
just
closet
broke my
right
house.
now.
Somebody really broke my house.
Bet daddy.
With a key. It's not no first entry.
I don't want
And the police just left. I don't want to be here.
Somebody breaking the house.
I bullshit not.
Somebody
I don't
breaking
want to
my
be
house.
here, bro.
I'm ready to go.
Somebody breaking my house,
Man,
bro.
bro, bullshit not. Nigga, my lady sleeping in the closet right now.
Let me get her.
Boom. Bitch, why ain't
She
nothing
said
broke?
somebody
Somebody had a key to my shit.
broke into her home with a key. Now, I don't know who broke into the home with a key, but somebody broke into. Oh, wait a minute. Let's get into the stud.
Hey, this is for Miss Clarissa Shields. I'm ready when you are. You know what I mean? Let's throw these hands. Yeah. You saying,
Okay,
you know, it's not.
I didn't say stud. This is what they said. Another stud calls out Clarissa Shields for that 100K fight challenge. She did this. She is challenging people. She said, let's throw these hands. Clarissa called for these people. Just saying.
Not a lot of people in your weight class or period, because you dominated all fields, to challenge you, you know. So you're looking externally to find a fight. Hey, this is for Miss Clarissa Shields. I'm ready when you are. You know what I mean? Let's throw these hands. Yeah. You saying, you know, it's not a lot of people in your weight class or period, because you dominated all fields, to challenge you, you know. So you're looking externally to find a fight. Hey, this is for Miss Clarissa Shields. Let's go, Clarissa. I'm ready. Ain't no hard feelings or nothing. Just true professionalism. Let's box. Let's go. You called out the right one. I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's go, Clarissa. I'm ready. Ain't no hard feelings or nothing. Just true professionalism. Let's box. Let's go. You called out the right one. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Now, these people are calling out Clarissa Shields. I'm not saying stud. These people are saying stud. You see the title. Clarissa said that she will give anyone 100K that can beat her. So these studs are calling her out. They want to fight her. I don't hear Clarissa saying anything about it. You called for these people. You said you would give anybody 100K that could beat you. Now, this is the second one that has asked you for a fight. Now, what's up, Clarissa? You called these people. I'm just saying, you the one that called these people out to fight, and they challenging your ass. So what's the problem? Y'all let me know in the chat. Now this is Clarissa Shields.
If I would have went live at that point, I'd be dead. Me and my old kids in the closet. And I'm sitting here in the hallway right now.
In the closet.
Man, good, bro. Somebody really just broke in my house. And I really broke in my house with a key. It's not no first entry. And the police just left. Somebody breaking the house. Somebody breaking in my house. Somebody breaking in my house, bro. Then on top of that, it's like, boom, boom. Bitch, why ain't nothing, bro? Somebody had a key to my shit. I'm mad as, bro. I'm pissed the fuck. I don't want to be here. If I would have went live at that point, I'd be dead. Me and my old kids in the closet. And I'm sitting here in the hallway right now. Man, good, bro. Somebody really just broke in my house.
Somebody broke into her house with the key. So Clarissa Shields' sister says someone broke into her home while she was upstairs with her kids. They broke in with a key. I don't know who got no key. I don't know. Y'all let me know. That's what she said.
And I really broke in my house. I don't want to be. I'm bullshit or not. I don't want to be here. I bullshit or not. I don't want to be here, bro. I'm ready to go.
Where you go?
Man, bro, I bullshit or not, nigga. My baby's sleeping in the closet right now. Is it? Oh, ain't like this. My fucking kid in the closet right now.
The kids
in my closet right now.
Yeah, the kids are in the closet, guys. All three of her kids are in the closet. Clarissa, where you at? Clarissa, you brought her up there to Atlanta, took her from Michigan, and she said she needs to go to your house because somebody has broken into her house with the key. Her kids are sleeping on the floor in her closet because they scared Clarissa. Where are you at? Are you with Papoose? You need to get your sister. That's all I'm saying.
Suki, Fat Daddy.
I don't know who Cat. I guess Cat Daddy. Cat Daddy is one of the kids, y'all. Cat Daddy. Let me shut up. I guess that's the kid's name.
I don't want to be. I'm bullshit or not. I don't want to be here. I bullshit or not. I don't want to be here, bro. I'm ready to go. Man, bro, I bullshit or not, nigga. My baby's sleeping in the closet right now. Is it?
Where's the pissed off? She don't hear. Where's the pissed off?
My fucking kid in the closet right now. In my closet right now. Gemini, Suki, Fat Daddy.
Suki, Jeremiah, Fat Daddy is in the closet.
I don't want to be. I'm bullshit or not. I don't want to be here. I bullshit or not. I don't want to be here, bro. I'm ready to go. Man, bro, I bullshit or not, nigga. My baby's sleeping in the closet right now. Is it? Oh, ain't like this.
Well, you did get on.
My fucking kid in the closet right now. In my closet right now.
You got online and said you had 30K.
Gemini, Suki, Fat Daddy.
That's what you said. You the one that got here on this Beyonce internet and said y'all had 30K in the house. So that could be a reason. I'm just saying. We have guys, I'm just telling y'all what's going on here. We got another person who wants to fight Clarissa.
Oh, you said the world, right? Okay, since there's no woman that can beat you in the world, put your belts up too. Every last one of them. Put your belts up too. I accept your 100K challenge, street fight, in the ring, or street chick, and I accept the world challenge. Put your belts up also. If you are so positive that nobody can beat you, put all your belts up.
Oh,
put them all up. It's gonna be easy money and belts for me.
This woman said it's going to be easy money and belts to her. They, not only do they want the 100K, they want all the fucking belts, Clarissa. Where you at, Clarissa? Where you at, Clarissa? This is the second one. I'm not saying stud, guys. This is what they're saying. This is the second one that told you to put the money up and your belts up. Hey, y'all heard it for yourself. I'm not saying anything.
Put them up. Put them up. Put your belts up with the world also. Either way, fight me. Because I accept the 100K challenge and I accept the world challenge. So, right, you know, everybody talking about I'm old and all this other shit. Well, I guess you're about to get an old school ass whooping. Put your belts up with the world also.
Okay, guys, what do y'all think? Do y'all think Clarissa should take these challenge? I'm just asking. Well, she did offer to fight anybody. That's all I'm saying. Do y'all think Clarissa should take these fights? She has offered to fight. Okay, she had boxed in 2016. Okay. You said, why is Papoose never eating a meal together? Him and Remy always did and showed their food. Audrey, I told you, he can't stomach it. The man is throwing up in his mouth. He can barely sit there and eat with Clarissa. The man is throwing up in his mouth. He has to be excused to go to the bathroom. Hey, Tamika. I don't believe her sister, and I think they want a GoFundMe started. Okay. They have to put up money also. Do they have 100K? I doubt it. Clarissa didn't say they had to put up any money. Clarissa just said she wanted to fight. She said she got 100K for anybody that can fight her. She didn't say that for them to put up any money. Kids sleeping in the closet, how do that make them allegedly safe? I don't know. You said that's a woman? Yes, that's a woman. You said I'd rather see them fight than Cruz. Okay. It doesn't look edible. Well, guys, Papoose is trying his best to stomach, he trying. He has a contract with her, so he has to make it look good. Okay, he's trying. Now, guys, y'all say, why don't this lady have a car? She did have a car. Clarissa bought her a 30K SUV. What did she do to the SUV? What did Clarissa's sister do to her car? Clarissa bought her sister an SUV for her and her kids. Allegedly, she tore it up within a week. She had an accident and totaled it out. I'm not saying it. That's what they said. She had an accident and totaled the car out. That's what she did. She totaled the car out, guys. Clarissa bought her a car. She totaled the car out. She had a SUV and she totaled it out within a week. Now, I don't know if her sister can drive or what is the story with her, but I know she had a vehicle. She had a vehicle. She just tore it up. Within a week. Did you hear what I said? Within a week, she totaled the vehicle out. Within a week. Now, I don't know why she did it, but she had a vehicle. Now, I don't blame Carissa. I wouldn't buy her another damn vehicle either. No, ma'am. You had a vehicle. You totaled it out. That's your business. I bought your vehicle. You totaled it out. Not my problem. Would you go buy her another vehicle if you bought her a vehicle, and a brand new SUV for $30K and she totaled it out? Would you go buy another one? I wouldn't go buy her another one. No, ma'am. You not getting another one. You had one, you totaled it out. Not my problem. You had a vehicle and you tore it up within a week. So if you tore the vehicle up within a week, I don't know what to tell you, sister. You totaled the car out in a week. So if you totaled the car out within a week, what would you like me to do? Go buy you another one? No, ma'am. Not getting no another one. So evidently she can't control her drinking. Evidently she can't control her drinking. And she totaled the car out, guys. She had a brand new SUV and she tore it up. Now, I don't blame Clarissa. I wouldn't buy her another one either. You tore it up. That's your business. Evidently, you didn't want the vehicle. You didn't take good care of the vehicle. You tore it up. So there's nothing I can do. And I don't think her sister needs a vehicle either. Guys, her sister don't need no vehicle because she's not responsible. She's not responsible. She's not responsible. And the way she drinks, the way she drinks, no. Mm-mm. Here it is right here. Let me show y'all. She had a vehicle, guys. She tore the car up. Now, some stuff Clarissa do, I'm okay with it. This is her sister's car right here. Only 7 days, Clarissa Shields' sister wrecks a $30K SUV in shocking twist after family reconciliation. This is her sister SUV she bought her. You know the drunk one we seeing right here? She told her this is what Clarissa bought her. See this car right here? She tore it up. She tore it up. She had a vehicle. She told her so she had a vehicle. She just tore it up, guys. She had what? Let me go right here. She gifted her sister a vehicle and she tore it up. Let me go. Let me see if I can find it on here. She gifted her a vehicle. She told her she tore it up. So would you give her another vehicle if she tore it up? Would you gift her another vehicle? No. You had one. You tore it up, so that's not my problem. I'm just trying to get to the vehicle here again. She had a vehicle. She had a vehicle. She told me, what I'm gonna do for transportation? You had transportation. Here we go. From gifts to gone, Clarissa Shields' sister. She had a vehicle right here. Brand new SUV, paid in cash. $30K. She tore it up. Here we go, another picture. She had a car. She just tore it up. That was a nice SUV. Nice SUV. She just tore it up. She only had it for 7 days. 7 days. Sister wrecks a $30K SUV and shocking twist after family reconciliation. Would you go buy her another one? She tore the fucking car up. So would you go buy her another one if she tore that one up? No. So her sister had transportation. She just tore it up. Okay, guys, let's get over here to Christian Keys. All the Queen's men. Now, Sky looks like a pretty stand-up guy. Now, I'm not saying he wasn't high, but that's what they said. All the Queen's men creator Christian Keys sent a cease and desist by Sky Black's legal team. That's what they saying here. That's what he's saying.
Some of the same actors are still going to be in there, and it's going to be a few of them that are not going to be there anymore because you don't get to show up inebriated and brag about it. So, yeah. Sylvester Black won't be back. Yeah, Sky won't be back. He will be written out for that and other reasons. But you don't laugh in my face about how high you are on my show. So the universe is going to live on. Some of the same actors are still going to be in there, and it's going to be a few of them that are not going to be there anymore because you don't get to show up inebriated and brag about it. So, yeah. Sylvester Black won't be back. Yeah, Sky won't be back. He will be written out for that and other reasons. But you don't laugh in my face about how high you are on my show. So the universe is going to live on. Some of the same actors are still going to be in there, and it's going to be a few of them that are not going to be there anymore because you don't get to.
Yeah, I know he is taking his show from Tyler Perry Studios to BT. He doesn't want it there anymore, so it's going to be on another platform. And he said he's writing Sky out of it because he came allegedly to the show, as he would say it, high. Allegedly. That's what he said. I'm not saying it, he said it.
To show up inebriated and brag about it. So, yeah. Sylvester Black won't be back. Yeah, Sky won't be back. He will be written out for that and other reasons. But you don't laugh in my face about how high you are on my show. So the universe is going to live on. Some of the same actors are still going to be in there, and it's going to be a few of them that are not going to be there anymore because you don't get to show up inebriated and brag about it. So, yeah. Sylvester Black won't be back. Yeah, Sky won't be back. He will be written out for that and other reasons. But you don't laugh in my face about how high you are on my show. So the universe is going to live on. Some of the same actors are still going to be in there, and it's going to be a few of them that are not going to be there because you don't get to show up inebriated and brag about it. So, yeah. Sylvester Black won't be back. Yeah, Sky won't be back. He will be written out for that and other reasons. If you don't laugh in my face about how high you are on my show. So the universe is gonna live on. Some of the same actors are still gonna be in there, and it's
Okay, guys, how do y'all feel about Sky not being back on All the Queen's Men? You said Sky is okay, Jeff. You said Sky Black is going to sue him, as he should. You said I'd rather see them fight than I'd rather see them fight than Cruz. Okay, Tamika. Well, guys, we gonna see something. Guys, let's get on. Now let me know. You said I won't miss Amp at all. Okay, I'm bothered. Okay. All right. Now, y'all know how Trick Daddy. Now look, I'm a 70s child. I'm just gonna tell y'all that. Trick Daddy looked a little nice back in the, in the day. He did look decent. I'm not gonna lie about that. He was decent. Now, I don't know what's going on now. Wait a minute. I don't know what's going on now with Trick Daddy. Now, I don't know what's going on now with Trick Daddy. Guys, I want y'all to be okay. I want y'all to be nice in these comments, okay? Please and thank you. Be nice in the comments, okay? Be nice. Look, baby, Sonya, y'all didn't see me dance before. I don't think I look bad dancing. I can break it down. But, Trick Daddy has put on some pounds, and that's okay. He's still rocking and rolling. So I'm going to show y'all something, okay? And I want y'all to be nice, okay? Let's be nice about it, okay? Please and thank you. Now, okay, let's just take a look. Go today, do it. Do it, Trick. Get it.
They don't know. Look, I'm still hit. I had the glitter pants like a young boy. Okay. See, still got it.
Go, Trick. Baby, look. Don't do it. Y'all don't think Trick Daddy got it? Yeah, look, Trick, all you gotta do is get you a personal trainer and work out. That's all you gotta do. Worst come to shove, just get lipo. You can get back how you were, Trick. They got all the tools and tricks and trades. Okay? Drake did it, why not you? A lot of other people did it. Get your personal trainer, work it on out. Because, baby, let me tell y'all something. I want to lose about 30 pounds, right? But in the process of me losing the 30 pounds, I need to work out. And my cousin is a personal trainer, so I'll be doing my personal training. And then if I start working out and flaps start going off all over the place, then I will get liposuction. I've had liposuction done on my stomach before. Because I don't lie to y'all. I had a fupa. I did. And I had the liposuction done, and then they cut it off or whatever. But because I wasn't working out, that's my fault. It's not the doctor's fault. It started coming back. But it's not hanging. It's just my stomach is swollen. But I did have a fupa. I had it cut off. I did. And I'm going to start back working out again. And then if it's not how I want it, I will be going to get liposuction. But this time I think I'm just going to get the tummy tuck. I'm just going to have the mommy makeover and have them, sew my stomach, because what I did last time, I had them suck all the fat out, right? And then when they suck all the fat out, it was hanging, so they just cut it off. And I should have just had them just did the suction and then sew my muscles and stuff back together, because I had 3 kids, right? So my muscles are not strong as they used to be. So I just should have had them just sew it together. But I tried to do the easy way, because I didn't want to be put under and things like that. I wanted to be woke while they did it. So I just let them suck all the fat out. And then once they did that, it then just cut all of it out. Instead of having them suck all the fat and then sew my stomach muscles up, right? So now I need a breast reduction because I'm a 44 double D. And now my stomach is not bad, but it's not hanging, but it needs to be sewed back, put back in. I need to be sewed this time, okay? Because I don't be doing right. But just to be honest with y'all, I have. Then the scar that I have is not on my stomach, it's by the bikini line, and then I just had tattoos put on around. Like my scar, I had tattoos put on. I had a tattoo with the flowers going all around my scar, but the scar is not where you can see it. It's like by the bikini line. So he did do a good job of hiding my scar. He put it by the bikini line, okay? And then what I did is, me and my sister, we went and got tattoos done. I had them tattooed all around the scar. So I did do that. But just to be honest, y'all know I'm transparent. I'll tell y'all the truth. Now what's up? Don't trick.
Hey, no.
Hey.
Look, I'm still hit.
We look good.
Pants like a young boy.
Trick, a little cosmetic surgery.
See, still got it.
Don't trick. Don't trick. Woo, don't trick. Trick, that's trick. Trick, this Trick, come on. They will, and another thing, Trick can get his stuff done for free because he's a celebrity. They will gladly do that for him, and they'll get for promo. Just say promo, you won't even have to pay none, Trick. And then you can go to the doctor. Now, Trick, Turkey, they will put all your hair back. Look at LeBron James, allegedly. Look at Safari, allegedly. Turkey is cold. Go on over to the Turkey and get your damn hairline and everything back. Look how Safari hairline looks. Have y'all seen Safari? Safari hairline looks great. And there's a couple of other people who have got it done as well. Their hairline and stuff. Stephen A. Smith. Look at Stephen A. Smith hairline. He went on over to the Turkey, allegedly for entertainment purposes. They'll get you right. They will do it for promo, Trick. Get your hairline right. But Trick, we know that you are diabetic, but you got to get it okay with your doctor, okay? Okay? Turkey will get rid of all of this. Or even a doctor in the States will do it for promo. Just saying. You might have a chance of getting your wife back.
Hey, don't know. Look, I'm still hit. I got the glitter pants like a young boy. Okay. See, still got it.
Trick, what do y'all think? I'm just being transparent, guys. Trick has a good chance of getting, look. You can get the lipo. You can get the lipo, guys, but let me tell y'all something because I've had it done before. You get the lipo, you have to work out because if not, it'll come back. And like mine is not hanging anymore, but it's in other places. Well, my stomach is getting back. I think if I work out, I probably could get it back flat, but not as flat as I want it. But if you don't work out when you get like those, okay, I'll say this. If you don't get the tummy tuck and get your muscles sewed in, your stomach is going to come back if you don't work out. But if you get the lipo and don't work out, your stomach is going to come back. It's not going to hang anymore, but it's going to get bigger or what have you. So I would advise anybody if they're thinking about getting lipo, make sure you work out, right? But if you get the tummy tuck when they sew your muscles together, it's not going to come back because your muscles are sewed together. That's what I should have got done. But I was like, oh no, I want to be woke. Because when I got my life course stuff done, I was woke. It didn't hurt, like a little stinging sensation, or whatever. But and it got my stomach. It was flatter than it was, but the food they cut that all off. But they have to make you like a new belly button and all that. Some people don't get belly buttons made. They just, how can I put it? They don't want to pay the extra to get the new belly button and stuff, so your stomach will look strange when you have like belly shirts on or bikinis. So it's best that you get the hole made for your new belly button. I know some people say they don't have the money for that. Well, wait till you get the money. Because you don't want to be walking around here with no fucking belly button like you're a fucking alien. Just saying. Now, they do got payment plans and stuff that you can, if you want to get your stomach and stuff done, or lipo, they do got them. They got all type of payment plans that you can do now. They want that money. Just saying. Just saying. You said Sky Black looks like he smoked a lot because them lips are dark. Well, I think he do smoke. I do. I would agree with that. You said this is when the bright side of being blind comes in. I bet that was a mess. Last time I saw him, he had gained more than some pounds. Well, guys, y'all know Trick Daddy is a diabetic, right? And he won't give his wife Joy a divorce. He won't give her no divorce. He said not until the right man comes along that can take care of Joy like he did. So that's his excuse for not giving Joy a divorce. At my age, I'm not getting any of that done. Now, if I was younger, then yes, I would have only did lipo. Okay. You said, oh, he has lupus. Okay, sorry. Thank you. I won't miss AMP at all. Okay. Sky Black is going to sue him. Okay. It doesn't look edible. Okay. Yes, he is diabetic and has lupus. Oh, okay. I thought so because Joy said it. Now, I have a friend that is diabetic. She has had tummy tuck and she had fat put in her butt. So I don't know if she had to go to a special doctor to get it done. Maybe she went to a hospital and had it done where they can monitor and hurt things like that. Because there are some hospitals that do plastic surgery. I know Freighter does. And that way they can monitor you. They have all your medical records. Some go wrong. They have doctors there right there on the spot that can take care of it. Now, I would rather do the hospital in the hospital that I go to. And that way, if something goes wrong, there are doctors right there that can take care of the problem. Now, I'm just saying, me personally. If I was, diabetic or lupus, let's get it done at a hospital. So if something go wrong, they have the doctors right there on standby that can take care of it. And if you start getting sick, they have doctors right there. Just saying. Your A1C has to be under 5 and you can't be a smoker. Correct. You're absolutely correct. The reason they say you can't be a smoker because they say it'll take you more longer to heal. That's what they told me. But yeah, I know I'm transparent with y'all. I was still vaping, and my stuff still healed. I was vaping. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. My everything healed. I don't smoke no more, but I was vaping. I'm just being honest. Just being honest. But guys, he did say that he did say some other stuff, guys. He said Sky Black was not a good actor. Now, I don't think I like Sky in movies. He got some Lifetime movies. He got some Tubi movies, and I liked them. I'm just being honest with you guys. I like the movies that I saw Sky Black in. Christian Key said he wasn't a good actor. What do y'all have to say about that? So, what do y'all have to say? Do y'all think Sky Black was a good actor? What do y'all think? Do y'all think Sky Black is a good actor? My Miles, let me know how many likes I got in the chat, please, and thank you. And remember, guys, if y'all are new to my channel, I would love to have you guys as one of my new subscribers. Let me know. Yeah, I do try to be honest about stuff. I just tell the truth about stuff. I do try to be honest about stuff. I don't lie to you guys about things. Let's get the likes up, guys, please, and thank you. I do try to be honest about stuff. I don't lie about stuff. I know a lot of people are not very transparent, and I'm very transparent. What am I gonna get on this internet and lie to y'all for? What does that do? That does nothing. It does nothing, guys. I know a lot of people do. I just don't. Some people, you know, it just doesn't do that for me. Y'all let me know. I went for a council test about 15 years ago for a tummy and lipo 360 and couldn't get it done because my A1C was over 7 and I still smoke, but my A1C is lower and I'm too old now. I'm bothered. You're never too old. Look, did you see Kris Jenner? Baby, did you see Kris Jenner for her 70th birthday? Baby, Kris Jenner looked like looked like she was the sisters. A sister to Kim and Courtney them. Baby, whoever Kris doctor was, baby, have y'all seen Kris Kardashian? Well, Kris Jenner, oh my God. Her plastic surgeon did an excellent job on her. From her face, tummy tuck, everything. Baby, Kris Jenner could go for 50 years old. Have y'all seen Kris Jenner? Baby, go look at Kris Jenner unbothered period. Baby, you never too old. Long as your doctor give you the okay, you can go have whatever you want done. Long as your doctor says it. And I'm just being transparent with y'all. They said, okay, you can't be smoking. I know when I had to go back to do whatever, I went back and I stopped smoking for the time I had to go back. It's like, okay, you can get it done. Okay. They said, oh, we say you can't smoke because it's going to take you longer to heal. It didn't take me longer to heal. And I'm just being straight up. Yeah, I know I'll tell y'all the truth. No, ma'am. It did not take me no longer to heal. I don't know what they're talking about. I know some other people who have had the same thing and they smoke too. They just stopped smoking long enough to get what they needed to be done. And once they came out of that surgery, they started back smoking. As so did I. Y'all know I tell the truth. Like, I don't smoke no more, but I do vape. No lie. Now, here's one of my vapes. I don't lie to y'all. I used to smoke Newport 100s. I really did for a long time, since I was in my late 20s, early 30s. And I stopped smoking cigarettes. Is it 4 or 5 years now? And I just vape. But I don't like vaping on camera with y'all, but I don't lie to y'all. Y'all know I be vaping. Y'all can probably hear me. But I just don't do it on camera, but I do vape. Y'all want me to be honest, I'm telling y'all the truth. And when I got my, I'll just probably show y'all tomorrow. My stomach done, the scar is by your bikini line. So it's not high up. It's going to be by your bikini line, but you're going to have a scar. And I just had tattoos put over my scar, just to be honest. So I had tattoos put on my stomach and on my scar. And at first I only had 2 tattoos, but once I got my stomach done, I had butterflies put on my stomach. I had a vine of flowers put around my scar. And then because I didn't have my 2 other kids' name on my arm, I got that done too. I had got 3 to 4 tattoos done in one day, me and my sister. So this is my oldest son. No, this is my oldest son. I had this for years. My Angel Cariante. I've had that for probably 20-something years. I had that done. And my other kids are like, why is only Cal on your arm? What about us? So then I would have got my other 2 kids, which are Bella, right here. That's my daughter's name. And she has the tiara on here as the princess. And then my son name, which is Kevion, he has a crown. He's the prince. So Bella, that's the year. She's born in 2011. And then my son, who's born in 2005. And so no ma'am, don't worry about it. So my oldest son was born in 1995, and my youngest son was born in 2005. And then my daughter was born in 2011. My kids are spaced apart, no stair steppers. So yes, so I had that done. And then I had this flower put up here, which I was supposed to have it colored in. And it was hurt so bad because I had so many tattoos done in one day, I didn't go back and get the color. So yeah, and then this is my son, my oldest one. He'll be 31 next month. And then these are my other 2 kids on there. Yes, you said I smoked. Oh, I had that too. What you say, Teresa? I lost 59 pounds. I convinced my doctor that I needed Wegovy. I took that too. I started in June. She gave me my last prescription in February. She said I can't lose any more weight. I was on Wegovy. I was on Ozempic, and I lost the weight. I want to get back down to 150. And then I stopped taking the shots, and I started eating what I want, because with those shots, you don't eat. You eat a little, but not a lot. So I'm going back on it. No lie. I told y'all I don't lie to y'all. So when y'all start see me to losing weight, y'all gonna know I'm back on Wegovy, or what's the other one called? What's the other one called, guys? Zepbound. Yes, I'm getting back on there. Look how my face has got fat. And then once you get on there, because my cousin did, right, they were so scared to get on there. Now they got on there, and they're like, I done lost so much weight. I said, well, if you done lost the weight that you want, stop taking it. Their breast went down, their stomach went down, they lost a lot of weight. So I will be getting back on there. So y'all know I tell y'all the truth. I don't lie about shit. I will be getting back on my shots. You look at me. I will be getting back on Zepbound. Okay. I need to lose about 40 or 50 pounds. So no shame in my game. I tell y'all the truth. I don't lie about it. I just don't do it. Well, what? But I'm gonna work out too because I want my stomach to, I'm trying to get me a 6-pack. So I'm gonna work out too. But I'm gonna get back on my damn shots. What? I don't know why people get on here and lie. For what? Ain't nobody gonna convince me not to do it. Everybody's taking shots now. Look at Serena Williams. Y'all know how thick Serena Williams was. She on the shots. She don't get on there and lie. Serena Williams, the tennis player, baby, she on the shots. I'll let y'all know when I start taking it. It's gonna be probably this week or next week. Yeah, people who've been rocking me for a long time, y'all know I don't lie. Y'all know I don't lie to y'all. So can't nobody spray me with shit. I'll tell y'all up front. Teresa, you said, okay, you lost 59 pounds. Okay, girl. Look, Teresa, I'm getting on mine this week or next week. Just saying. Science, hey Bella. You said I smoked Newport for 32 years. I quit smoking those and now smoke none menthols. I go crazy if I have to stop. Now I have 13 rats and tongue. 13. What you said? 13 tats and tongue piercings. I don't wear it anymore though. That's okay. I'm bothered. Look. I'm telling you, get you a vape, you'll be okay. Get you a menthol vape, and you'll be okay. Get a menthol vape. That's how I stopped smoking. Well, I told y'all a story. Me, my sister, my cousin was supposed to stop smoking on my sister's birthday, May 31st, right? It was my cousin, my sister's birthday, their birthday on May 31st, right? And we all, excuse me, guys. We all agreed to stop smoking, right? The cigarettes that we had, we was like, okay, that's it. We're going to just vape. Now, I don't know why some people say vaping is more better than cigarettes. To me, it's not. Because when you smoke cigarettes be all in your car, your house, and on your clothes. When you vape, which I have a gum mint vape, right? You can't even smell it you can't smell it in my house, you can't smell it in my car, you can't smell it on my clothes, right? So I don't understand why people say that vaping is better than smoking. It's not to me. Because if I have a Newport, baby, but when my sister, well, okay, let me tell you what happened. So we were all supposed to stop smoking. So the cigarettes that we had, that was supposed to be our last pack, right? And we were going to start vaping. Turns out, my sister didn't stop. We all started vaping, but she went back to start smoking. My cousin went back to start smoking. I did it because I was getting like short of breath, and I had to use my asthma pump because my mom, right? I had asthma when I was a child, and when a doctor actually said, "Did you ever have asthma when you were younger?" Because people grow out of it. I said no. So then, my mom never told me. Then I was talking to my mom. She said, "Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, you did have asthma when you were little." I said, "Mom, you waited until I got like 40-something and then told me that I used to have asthma, but I grew out of it." But anyway, that's either here or there. I stopped smoking, and I just use my vapes. I'm gonna try this other one that's on TikTok that a friend of mine told me about is herbal. I want to try that one too, but I can take a couple of puffs of these. You won't even know I smoked. I can smoke these in my car. You wouldn't even know I smoked it. But a cigarette, which are Newport, you can smell it in your car. You can smell it on your breath, your clothing. Versus these, you cannot smell it. Even if you do hookah, so they got small hookahs that you can use. You're not going to smell it. So I don't know why they think that these are more dangerous than cigarette. Try to smoke it, baby. If I try to smoke a Newport right now, I'll probably be out of breath. Can't smoke them now. I don't even try to. My sister, when she comes with me places, I'm like, can you please put the cigarette out here? Here go a vape, because I keep like maybe two vapes with me, and I'll just give her one because I don't want to smoke it in the car. So I'll just where we gotta go. I'll just give her one, and I'm hoping that she will stop and just do the vapes. She don't, but she don't. And then like my other cousin, she don't smoke at all, so she don't want you to smoke in her car. And I have a vape. So, you can smoke that because I can't even smell it. So that's why I don't understand why people say vapes are more dangerous than cigarettes. You can't even smell it. To me, you said probably the same doctor that Joan Rivers used to have when she used to have her face and skin and neck pulled. Hiding his heel all the way back to the neighbor, their neck. Baby, Kris Jenner, baby, when I say tell you that Kris Jenner looked like one of her kids, that man must have pulled her neck, her face, her skin on her body, all the way up. Baby, Kris Jenner looked good as hell. Let me see if I can find Kris Jenner. I'm not bullshitting. Kris Jenner had a 70th birthday party. Baby, Kris Jenner. Baby, Kris Jenner look good, baby. Which one should we do? Let me go back. Baby, when I say, let me show y'all Kris Jenner. Wait a minute. Look at Kris Jenner, y'all. Look at Kris Jenner. 70th birthday.
Three tips for planning like a Kardashian style worthy party.
Call Mindy Weiss.
Okay.
a little shout out to Mindy. You know what? I think create a theme, decide, what the vibe is.
James Bond style. The Kardashian family matriarch is celebrating the big 7-0 with a 0070 Casino Royale themed birthday bash hosted by Jeff and Lauren Bezos. The guest list featuring the likes of Oprah and Gayle, Bruno Mars, who performed, Stevie Wonder.
Look at Kris. Look at Kris, baby.
Mariah Carey, Alicia Keys.
Look at Kris. Look at Kris. Baby, everybody was at Kris.
Vin Diesel, Justin Bieber, The Hilfigers, Chris Rock, Melanie Griffith, Sierra and Vanessa Bryant, Kathy Hilton, her daughter Paris, Meghan Trainor, Kyle Richards and Faye Resnick, Mark Zuckerberg and his wife Priscilla Chan, longtime beau Corey Gamble, Tyler Perry, and, of course, her famous family.
We love being together and hanging out together and spending every moment together.
Celebrity Fashion Spotlight. We have your girl Kris Jenner, who celebrated her 70th birthday at Jeff Bezos' mansion. And baby, everybody and their mama was there. You hear me? But honey, she was the lady in red. She wore this Givenchy gown, and I love this ruffled layered dress. I'm a huge fan of ruffles. I love that it was strapless, and I love that she kept a bare neck. Her makeup was on point. The hair was glam. Okay, Mariah, I see you. The hair was so glam and elegant. I don't know how I feel 100% about the black gloves, but mama still worked it. Look at her. Oh, gagging. Love her earrings. She absolutely looked stunning. And yeah, this was such a vibe. What do you guys think? Was this a look or not? And happy birthday, baby girl. Celebrity Fashion Spotlight. We have your girl, Kris Jenner, who celebrated her 70th birthday at Jeff Bezos' mansion. And baby,
Kris Jenner was working it. She is 70. Baby, Kris Jenner was working it. $70? Baby, Kris was working it. Look at Kris, y'all. Look at Kris.
Wore gloves throughout her 70th birthday party. Even spending millions couldn't hide the secret. At her star-studded 70th birthday party,
Look at Kris. Look at Kris. What do y'all think about Kris? You said, I've been on Ozempic since 2018 because of my diabetes, and I am aged, and I am 2 different insulins. I've bleeded and I'm not losing anything. I stay between 140 and 145. Oh, that's a good weight, Bob. You don't like that weight? You said I don't have any. You don't have any tattoos. Too scary, girl. These tattoos, they was nothing. You could get numbing cream put on you, Sonya, and it'll numb your arm and it won't hurt. You said vaping is worse than cigarettes. Not to me. I'm bothered. The Newports are more stronger than the vape. I can't get the hang of those vapes and be too strong for me. You got to get a light one and just puff it lightly. That blind lady, they're not good as they used to be before. The tobacco companies got a hold of them. Mine be okay. Hello, Tanya. Sometimes I say I want to quit, but I'll buy a pack out of habit. I used to do that too, but when me and my sister, my cousin said we were going to quit for her birthday, I quit. My one cousin, she slowed down. She vapes up more and then smoking. But my sister, she'll vape, but she still smokes. Hey, Pat. Like at my house, you can't no smoke or nothing. You can't smell nothing. Yes, Kris is still with Corey. She said, you say you're 60, you good. Honey, Sonya do not look no 60, baby. Sonya do not look 60. I saw her in person. She do not look like she don't say 60. She can be 50, maybe 40, 45, 48, but not no 60. Baby, you got good genes because Sonya do not look 60. But like I said, guys, I just tell the truth about stuff. If I'm not happy with, that's why now guys, now some of these BBLs, no ma'am. We were in Cancun, Mexico. This lady, she had to be Latino. You could tell that her butt was BBL. She was an older lady. It just didn't go. It did not. That BBL that lady had, it was a couple of people on the resort that had BBLs, baby. It was not good. It was not good. It was not good, guys. I'm just gonna say that it was not good. I mean, it was not good, guys. Oh, we got to get into ROMEEKA and Carlos. Oh, God. Baby, wait a minute. The Haves and Have Not trailer for 2026? Angela Bassett is going to be in there. Baby, look at this trailer for the Have and Have Not for 2026. Now, my mom is a big fan of the Have and Have Nots. But baby, this trailer, oh my goodness. Let's look at this trailer. Look at this trailer for the Have and Have Not, y'all. Oh my goodness.
In a city where wealth divides. Where some struggle just to survive.
Power isn't given. It's taken. The law protects those who can afford it.
One woman holds all the power. Protected by a broken system.
What is her name? I forgot.
On the other side, a family fights to survive.
I don't care what it costs. Make it disappear.
She will do anything to maintain control. But when the powerful are threatened,
watch me. Watch me.
the law becomes their weapon.
Viola Davis. Oh, Takia Sumner. Is that Amaya Sumner's sister? I think I can watch this. I think I'm gonna watch this. I think I'm gonna watch this, guys. There is a new movie that's on. There's a new movie that's on. See how I get off track? I don't stay on track, guys. I'm gonna work on that for the new year. I don't stay on track. There is a new movie that's a new. I think it's a sitcom that's out that I wanted to see if you guys were interested in it. That I wanted to watch. Where is it at? Another thing, the Black Panthers, the people who are imitating the Black Panthers are getting sued. Where is it? This movie right here. I think it's on Remy Network. Move over St. Patrick's. The Remy Network has a new family for us to watch. Meet the Spawns. I think I'm going to watch this on Remy Network, guys. I'm going to go watch it. This is the new movie on Remy Network.
It's a new day. It's a new life.
I have all of Morgan's documents.
Listen, I've already told everybody I'm out. I've already signed all of the paperwork. I'm done.
Who I gotta kill? Or whose life I gotta ruin in order for me to get my inheritance?
Fish in the sea. You know how I feel. It's a new life.
But unfortunately, our family isn't.
Baby, Remy is out here doing her thing. I have downloaded Remy Network on my phone. I need to download it on my TV. People say she got some amazing movies that Tubi wouldn't take. She takes them. They also say Sonny Meeks, new movie is over there. And this right here, baby, I forgot his name, his real name, but you know, in The Family Business, his name was Orlando. He was in he's in a lot of movies. I love his movies. He does great acting. Be watching this on Remy Network. Yes, ma'am. I love his acting. Dear Mama, the Dear Mama, I think it's something to that effect with Neil Long, them is in it, Vanessa Williams. What's the name of that movie?
In the love business.
I'm downloading Remy Network when I get off this internet.
I'm here because I need you to sign some paperwork.
I'm
It's a new day.
I'm gonna watch this movie on Remy Network. Yes, ma'am. I will be watching it. Hey, Judy J. Bill regrets leaving Danny. He is reminiscing about her too much. But Sonia, baby, look, I have to take my daughter to school in the morning. When I get off of here, look, Sonia, why do you do this to me all the time? Why do you do this to me? Now I'm gonna be up all night catching up on Beyond the Gates. You said I'm watching it. It's okay, like a Tubi movie. Okay. What? Oh, God. Oh my God. I saw a preview. Now, is Andre working with Haley now? Sonia, it looks like it. But guys, Hey, Judy J, thank you for becoming a new subscriber. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Everybody, welcome Judy J. Welcome, Judy J. Welcome. You're going to love it over here. We have drinks in the chat on Fridays and Saturdays. That means you could drink wine, water, whatever you want to drink. We have a good time over here. This is a no drama YouTube channel. We just talk about grown women and men stuff over here. That's what we do. I keep it real. No, he can't stand Haley. Okay. Welcome. Thank you. Guys, we got to get to ROMEEKA Meeks because I have her on the. You're welcome. Y'all know I have her on the thumbnail. And I do have to do the. Wait a minute. Y'all got to keep me. Y'all know I'll start talking and go all off a cue. You know, go all off a script. Y'all know how I do. Yeah, I know how I do. I go all off of what I'm supposed to be talking about. Now, we were supposed to be getting to ROMEEKA, and that's why y'all know they be talking about me. I don't care that. Y'all know Drop the TV on her YouTube channel for 3 hours, 4 hours. Y'all know the longest I went was 7.5 hours that I was on my YouTube channel. Y'all know that. Y'all know y'all my family. So I was on here for 7.5 hours. I was on there for 7 hours. Then when they started saying that I was on here for 7 hours, I stayed on here for 7.5 hours because they was like, oh, she been on her YouTube channel for 7 hours. Okay, I'm gonna be on here for 7.5 hours. I was trying to do 8. I couldn't do the 8. but I stayed on here for 7.5 hours. I sure did. Now don't tell me how long to stay on here. This is my channel. I'll stay on here as long as I want to. Yeah, they act like they was having a fit that I was on here for 7.5 hours. No, 7 hours the first time. And then they act like they act like they was acting real crazy. Talking about she's been on her channel. Show Liz. I'm gonna stay on here longer. You want me to stay on here longer? Okay, let's get into these RICO charges, guys. Now, I told y'all about the RICO charges that Carlos and Holly is supposed to be getting. Let's get into ROMEEKA Mix and Carlos. Thank you, Sonia. Thank you. So let's get into this. Now, the Messy Sweet Spots got the update about the RICO charges. ROMEEKA Mix baby daddy Carlos and Holly hit with RICO for plotting to unalive Chicago mom outside of school. So let's get into that.
Yeah, put them pink hearts up.
Let me get to it.
What's wrong with the audio? I'm not sure with her audio. Hold on, Sean, because the audio.
Let me get.
People are involved, y'all. I told y'all this is a whole RICO. Holly, Tammy, and some more of Holly family members. You know they love all them guns. They're involved with Carlos. They all work together to plot to kill ROMEEKA Mix. Do y'all remember when that grandma was like, not my baby, she ain't gonna kill my grandbaby? Remember that? Honey, that grandma, she still was pissed off. She was going around to the family like, nah, we need to kill this hoe. And they said that Holly family, honey, they are known to take bitches out to lay them out, okay? So they are all working in cahoots. And tell me this, how did Holly got her license, her gun license, from the family member that knew they were planning to take out ROMEEKA Mix and the boyfriend was in on it too, girl?
Woo! Wait a minute. Baby, your grandmother better have that paper for them lawyers, because those two sisters that are your high-priced lawyers, they want their money. They want their bread. Just saying. You ain't never get no Holly. Just sorry to tell you, sister.
Yeah. Woo,
shout out to the Messy Sweet Spot. This is her content. I'm using it for educational purposes only, for teaching and learning. Copyright Act of 1976 is on the screen. It is in the chat. Fair use, fair use, fair use.
Oh, y'all smell that? I smell a RICO.
I smell a RICO.
I smell a RICO. And then Carlos' friend, do y'all remember when Carlos' friend said it was about 8 people that was conspiring? Damn, I can't say that word.
Conspiracy.
Conspiring to kill ROMEEKA. About 8 of his friends. Y'all remember that? Hashtag you remember, if you remember his Carlos homeboy coming out saying that. Now go ahead, Sean. Go ahead and cook.
Can you hear me better now?
Much better.
Okay. It kicked me all the way out. I don't know what was going on. The fact of the matter is he did it to himself. Now, a lot of people may be sitting back wondering, well, how does this read into a RICO act? When the fact of the matter is this was created, this act was created simply for people like this, for cowards who get other people to do their dirty deeds. But they think that they're the smartest person in the room, and they forget that as long as it leads right back to you, you're in it too. And not only that though, Gigi, but the family can also sue him 3 different times. It's called treble. They can sue him for damages civilly. There's a civil RICO act as well. Carlos, you are done.
Well,
and all your little friends too.
Yeah, it was a hard group effort. And another reason how you know it's a RICO, it is for sure it's a RICO. It's multiple people that's involved in ROMEEKA and conspiring to get rid of ROMEEKA Meeks. And you notice how Carlos can never be a man and step up to the plate and say this was going on. He's trying to paint himself as a victim. He ain't no damn victim, okay? He ain't no victim. I'm not saying that because he got some balls between his legs. I'm saying that because have you seen ROMEEKA face that time? Man, when I tell you he is evil and do you see every time he put those videos out of the music videos, he always shooting guns and pound and talk about how evil he is. That ain't no damn victim. He's on that demon time. And I'm sure he's probably working with a secret society, or Holly's probably got involved, for her family involved with a secret society, and they be on certain levels up, and that's how they can get away with a whole bunch of stuff. But when I tell you, when that family start praying to God, God intervene, honey. And I don't care what secret society you in, God will always have more power than that. And that's why Holly and them are shocked, because they just knew their family conspiring and their family connections to the secret society they involved in with higher officials and cops and stuff. They was gonna get away with this. They like, oh, hell no. So now everything is looking at them, and honey, they don't know which way to go. So they said, okay, plan B or C or D. We need to go into social media. We need to start putting these videos out, paying whoever they gotta pay, getting their ass involved in a RICO too, honey. It is a mess out here in these damn streets. Woo, honey, get the lights up. Get the lights up.
They thought they were doing something they thought that they were really muddying our beloved's name. And God said, no, you don't play about mine. I don't play about mine. Okay. And everybody, even a blind man, could see the type of video that, first of all, I want somebody to tell me, where did he get the footage of what ROMEEKA was doing? Can somebody answer that question?
He recorded it himself.
He recorded her online. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, that video.
Yes. How did he get that? How did he get that?
Took it from her phone.
Exactly. Why? Exactly. So when for him to think that nobody was going to ask these questions is really unfortunate. Because first of all, the first thing that a smart person will say is, what happened before this? Because there's always a reaction to an action. What, she just woke up like that? Like, seriously, dude, what's going on? Right? And why are all the videos that you're showing presumably putting her in a bad light? And furthermore, when you get down to the bottom line, what in the world does that have to do with, like I said last week, what does that have to do with what happened on September 8th?
Well, I can tell you, Sean, if you want to role play, we can role play. But it's real simple. And I'm surprised you guys don't even know. The reason why he's putting out the videos is to create a distraction. I think it's very obvious. It's to create a decoy. I think it's very obvious. I believe that he used every video is like a bullet, okay? So what we want to do, we want to gather all these bullets. So when it's time and they trying to take us out this room, we're going to shoot them up, shoot them up, shoot them up. So now he's shooting up videos, shooting up videos, shooting up videos. Why do he have all these bullets? Why is he prepared for war?
Guys, so y'all know that Carlos walks around with a bulletproof vest on now. I don't know if he's paranoid. Maybe ROMEEKA is hunting his ass. He walks around with a bulletproof vest on. Again, shout out to the Messy Sweet Spot. Make sure y'all go follow her. This is her content. He walks around with a bulletproof vest on. Okay? Now Holly is in jail. She is pregnant with baby number 2. Now, when the police picked her up, because they kept surveillance on her and Carlos was arguing outside of her house because she was telling Carlos that she's pregnant. And Carlos was saying, well, how is that my baby when I haven't touched you since ROMEEKA passed away or was unalived, right? And they tried to say that Holly was trying to say that she was pregnant at the time when her and ROMEEKA, when she unalived ROMEEKA in September. But how does that math match up where November, when they pick you up after Thanksgiving, you told them that you was pregnant because you fell out because they came to get you. You told them you was pregnant. They took you to the doctor. You were only 7 weeks pregnant. So you were not pregnant at the time that you unalived ROMEEKA, like you lied and say that you was trying to protect your unborn child and also your 6 or 7 month old child that was in a car and you had a loaded weapon. The math is not mathing. You could not have been pregnant at the time of your unaliving with ROMEEKA because when the police picked you up after Thanksgiving, then they took you to the doctor, you were 7 weeks pregnant. So the math is not mathing. I'm just saying. Let me know in the chat if I'm wrong. ROMEEKA was unalived in September. We got September, October, November. Thanksgiving was what, the 26th, 24th, whatever. How are you? That's 3 months, 3.5 months. But when you go to the doctor, you're only 7 weeks pregnant. The math is not mathing. And Carlos was telling you that that was not his baby. That's what the word on the curb is, allegedly. Copyright Act of 1976 is on the screen and in the chat. So now they're saying that Holly family is known for allegedly taking out people. Okay? They said the grandmother was like, oh no, ROMEEKA never, from what the tapes I've seen and everything that I've seen, ROMEEKA was never trying to take this girl out. This Holly was always on the internet talking about ROMEEKA. ROMEEKA had blocked her from all her social media platforms. She would come back under fake names and things like that to keep track of what ROMEEKA was doing. A woman knows when the man is still in love. He could be with you, but his heart is not with you. He's not going to have the same love for you that he had for ROMEEKA, and she knew that. So her little twisted mind, well, let me take her out so then he can't love her no more. So he won't be thinking about her no more, allegedly. And it's all a setup, guys. Let me tell you something. You can do stuff right, and the courts are not done. You can say, okay, this lady is harassing me. You go to court. She could not, but that's what you're saying. You could go to court and get a temporary restraining order. You build a paper trail for yourself, right? You build a paper trail for yourself. That's what you do. Okay, well, if I'm going to take this person out, let me go to the courts and get a restraining order on them. Let me go get my concealed carry. So when I take this MFR out, it's a paper trail showing that she was harassing me. I went and got a restraining order. I have my CCWs. But wait a minute. They tell you that in the CCW class that if you are feared for your life and you are in harm, but if you have a chance to get away, that's what you need to do. One, Holly could have got away because she went to her car to retrieve the pow. She could have drove off. Two, she could have let up all the windows and locked the door and called the police because ROMEEKA did not have a weapon. That's number two. So you had two options: drive away or call the police. You did nothing. You went back to your car and got a weapon. Pow her one time, stopped, thought about it. We pow her 2 or 3 more times and make sure she is really go. And how I know it was personally, when you pow somebody in the face, baby, it's personal. It is personal. Allegedly, that's just my theory. We can agree to disagree. And let me tell you something. I believe ROMEEKA is hunting the shit out of Carlos. He got bags under his eyes. He paranoid. He walking around with a bulletproof vest on. He's paranoid. Just saying.
Because he knew this day might come. They were planning to get away with it, and all these videos he wouldn't have to put out. He wouldn't.
Okay, let's role play.
But hold
Come
on,
on.
Sean. Let me
Oh,
tell
okay.
y'all. These videos were for Plan B and C. Okay, so the Plan A.
And he put out all these videos of ROMEEKA. Y'all know how narcissists do, right? They'll get you riled up. They don't show the video at the beginning of what they did to you to get you all riled up. They start recording once you get active. I know this because I go through this.
It was self-defense. So if they would have got away with self-defense, he would have never put all these videos out about ROMEEKA. If ROMEEKA family would have never started fighting for justice, he even said he wouldn't have did all this shit. He's only doing this because y'all are fighting against the self-defense. And this is war. This has always been war. He always hated ROMEEKA and always hated everybody that supported her. What's in the background? That's you, Sean. Let me mute you. Okay. Yeah. So this is war. This has been war. Okay.
So he thought that he could. Now y'all know he's a felony, so he can't have a weapon. But you know, these men get these pick-me-shit, these dum-dums for my man women to go do things for them. So what did he do? He had Holly go get the concealed carry and the weapon. And he wanted to take ROMEEKA out because ROMEEKA, somebody allegedly sent ROMEEKA the video of him having sexual relations with a man. And she was going to tell everybody. So that's why she had to go. Allegedly.
He's a fox. So of course he's going to smile in people's face and be cool.
Let's get the likes up. Please and thank you. Let's get the likes up.
Cool with people all along. He just setting this shit up. And he.
So guys, what do y'all think about? Oh, all right. We got another super chat. Okay. Baby. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You said the vest he's wearing is illegal. You said the vest he's wearing is illegal? Oh, okay. Okay. So, guys, this case. Look, let me tell you something. Holly better take a plea. She ain't getting out of jail, guys. She better take a plea. That's her best bet, is to take a plea, guys. Take a plea. Take a plea. Right? You're right. You can't walk around like that. Look, I think, y'all know Carlos has a third baby mama. That either the woman is getting ready to have the baby or she's still pregnant. There's a third lady, y'all. There's a third lady. There is a third lady, guys. That there is a third lady that's pregnant or has had the baby. Look, may my daughter never let a man treat her like this. May my daughter, God, in the name of Jesus, Most High, may my daughter never meet any man like this. And may she never be stupid like this. I talk to my daughter. I do. May she never run across anybody in her path like this, that she will do anything for a man for his love and attention. You can't make nobody love you. You can't do it. Just like Clarissa, guys. People try to, what happens is, guys, a woman can see the way that a man loves you and think that a man wants, if they try to get the man from you, they think that the man is going to treat you the same way and love you the same way that they did the other woman. It doesn't work like that, huh? It doesn't work that way. They ain't never gonna love you like they love their wife. They're never gonna do it. It ain't gonna happen. They're not gonna love you like they love their wife, honey. You know, they done been with their wife a long time. Their wife know them inside and out. So if you think by you trying to get this man that he gonna love you like he loved his wife or his long-term partner, it's not gonna happen. You're not gonna get the same treatment, huh? Not gonna happen. Hey, Tasha. Hey. You're not going to get the same treatment. And that's what Clarissa is trying to do. She thinks Pap is gonna love her like he loved Remy and the Golden Child. It's not gonna happen, Clarissa. I don't care how much money you give Papoose, whatever you jobs you give him, whatever you buy him, whatever cars you give him. He never is going to love you like he loves Remy. It's not gonna happen. Just saying, it ain't gonna happen. It's not happening. He's not gonna love you like that. I don't care what you do. He ain't gonna love you like that. Guys, let's get the likes up. How many likes we have? And guys, you guys can do super chat and super stickers if you would like. He ain't gonna love you like that. Kylie, I don't care what you do or what you have, even though you have unalived somebody for him. Do you think Carlos is going to wait for you? Please. He might keep some money in your books for, a couple of, maybe a year or two. After that, he's not going to do it, huh? He's not going to do it. He's not going to do it, huh? He's going to be with another man or woman, whatever his preference is. Just saying. He's not going to love you like that. I know what you have done for him. Thank you, Sonia. 66 likes. Let's get the likes up, guys, please, and thank you. He's not going to love you like that, honey. I don't care what you do for him. He's not going to love you like that. Not going to do it. He can, look, he might love you, but he's not in love with you. Clarissa, Holly, for my man, women, they not gonna love you like that, huh? You gotta put some time in. He's been with ROMEEKA for a long, long time. Just saying, they're not gonna love you like that, huh? I hate to tell you. I hate to tell you, guys. This baby, look, let me tell y'all something. This rich girl and this rich auntie, what is it called? Rich aunt, I love it. Y'all know I tell y'all about products that I use. This rich auntie, I think I love this more than Boss Lady. What do y'all think? Long lasting. I think I like this more than Boss Lady. Because a minute. This is Boss Lady. This is the Boss Lady Red, and this is the Rich Auntie, made by 4 Black women, YouTubers. They've been on YouTube for maybe 10 or 15 years. Great Black melon sisters. The lip bar, 10 out of 10. Y'all see how long I had this lipstick on? And y'all know, I told y'all, I've been to high price in stores trying to find me a red lipstick because I'm a melon girl, baby. I love my melon. I love being a Black woman. Love it, love it, love it. But I could never find a red lipstick that worked for me. Baby, shout out to 32 Shots. She told me about the lip balm. This right here is Boss Lady. Y'all saw me with Boss Lady on before. And this right here is Rich Auntie. Baby, I don't know. I don't know if I love the rich. I think I'm loving the Rich Auntie better. I don't know. And you said why the live looks blurry. I'm sorry. Let me try to wipe it off again. Let me Let me look on my phone. I love the rich auntie, guys. I'm sorry, I do. I love, love, love the rich auntie. The rich auntie red lipstick. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Does it still look blurry? Does it still? Let me do my light. Okay, let me do the light. How about now, guys? I took the light off of it. How about that? Does that look better with the light off of it? Does that look better with the light off? I've kind of dimmed the light a little bit. Does that look better? Let me know, guys. I love the rich auntie one. This is the one I got, and I told y'all. And guys, y'all know I don't get paid for doing on this. I just like trying to help our Black melon. You say I'm darker? How about now? Y'all know I don't get paid for any promos or anything. I just love trying to support our Black sisters or what have you. Baby, if you're looking for a lip stain or a lipstick, get the lip bar. You look blurry. I'm sorry, I'm bothered. If y'all are looking for a lip stain or lipstick, get the lip bar. They do have these on TikTok for $20. I got these here. And one of my subscribers, my Tea Drops, which is Care Bear, said they have them on Amazon. And I did go on Amazon. They're these packs right here. And these are the first time I got the lip bar, I got it the full size ones. They were $15 a piece because I didn't know about the mini ones. And so I think the mini ones are great because you want to know if you're going to like the lipstick, right? So you get the mini ones. So you can get all three of these on Amazon for $16.99. And I did go on Amazon. They do have the lip bar for $16.99. And I got this, and you get the 3 mini size lippies. Our bestseller shades include Boss Lady, Playmate, and Muse. These are, baby, I've had this lipstick on since 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. And I've been drinking. It'll get a little bit on your glass, but it's not going anywhere. So I've had this on since 2 o'clock. These are the truth. I told you I have been in a couple of high-end stores, which was Macy's here in Wisconsin, looking for me a red lipstick to go with my skin complexion. And this does it for me. This is the Rich Auntie and then Boss Lady. But I think I'm liking the Rich Auntie. I don't know. I like all of them. Good night, Teresa, my tea sipper. Good night. You are lighter when you are close to the camera. Okay, this is me. Now, guys, I'm going to try the concealer tomorrow. I'm going to try the lip bar concealer tomorrow, and y'all will see how I look. Y'all got to see how I look. I got the concealer because y'all know me. If I like a product, I'm gonna buy more of it. But I'm gonna put myself on a freeze. I'm not gonna buy anything else because I have. Y'all know I bought these 2 packs came today, and then along with this, and then I had the other one that the other ones that I got. 2. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 12 of them now. I don't need no more. Unless they come out with a new color. Okay? So tomorrow I'm gonna put on the brown lip, I think. Or trophy white. This is Trophy Wife. This is like a gloss. This is Trophy Wife. I'm going to try this tomorrow. Trophy Wife. This is good too. Yep. Lip Bar by our Melon Sisters, guys. Get it, get it, get it. Okay, guys. So what do y'all think about that case with Holly, the Rico? That they are bringing Carlos in on about the Rico. And maybe possibly some of the family members. What do y'all think with the situation with Holly? Now, guys, y'all know me. I'm a loving person. I'm a helpful person. But when you do the crime, you got to do the time. You did not, Holly, you did not have to shoot that lady in the face. Excuse me, you two. You did not have to pow that lady in the face. You did not have to do that. Y'all could have had a regular fist fight. She might have whooped your ass. Or you might have whooped her ass. It's okay. Everybody can win fights. Then y'all could have, if she whooped your ass that one time, y'all could have had another round and you probably would have whooped her ass. It is what it is. But I wouldn't never want to take another person's life unless they were trying to take my life. I could not do that. Even though I might dislike the person, we all gonna get our ass beat one day. We're not the baddest people in the world. There's always somebody bigger and badder out there. Okay? But to take somebody's life, no ma'am. And she didn't have no weapon, no ma'am. If you were scared of her, that's fine. You were intimidated by her, that's okay too. But to take another woman's life and she was not a threat to you, probably just about whooping your ass, that still doesn't give nobody no reason to take another person's life. That's just how I feel about the situation. Y'all could have fought. She probably would have got the best of you. That's okay. The next time y'all fought, you could have got the best of her. That's just that. I have really bad anxiety and stuff like that. I don't sugarcoat that. I could not imagine myself unaliving another woman over a man. I would not be able to sleep at night, guys. Y'all know my sign is an Aries. I just can't. I can't do it. Now, it'll be different if she had a weapon on me and I had no other choice but to take another male and black sister's life. I can't do that. Baby, I would be on all type of medication. Baby, I wouldn't even, look, y'all know I do not lie to y'all. I have really bad anxiety. I tell y'all that. So, stuff I tell y'all on the internet, I don't care if people come back and talk about it. I just tell y'all the truth. I don't want to come on my channel being fake, acting like I'm better than y'all. Like I told y'all, I shop at Ross, TJ Maxx, City Trend, Rainbow, Goodwill, wherever else. If I see something at Walmart, I get it from there. I see something at Target, I get it from there. I could see something in Family Dollar, shirt, or anything I like, I would get it from there. I do not come on this internet trying to act like I got it all figured out, like I'm better than everybody, like I don't have problems. I'm going through a divorce. I told you that. And things like that. I don't get on this internet trying to act like I got everything figured out or I'm better than the next person. I don't do that. I just don't do it. But I order from Shein. I order from Temu. Yes, ma'am. I sure do. Ross, I got me some Samba. I got 2 pair of Sambas from there and some Nikes. I'm not going to get on this here internet and let y'all think that I didn't paid $100 or $20 for some shit. No, ma'am. The cheaper, the better. If it's good quality, fine with me. Amazon, I order from Amazon too. Baby, if I see something at Walmart, I will get it. I'm not going to do that. I will never get on this internet and act like I'm better than anybody. Because whenever I see something that I like and it looks cute, I'm going to buy it. I'm not going to get on here and think like, oh, I buy this or that, or I got, no, ma'am. Where you get this shirt at, Shein? Where you get these cargo joggers at Walmart? Some other ones I got from Charlotte Russe for $10. Baby, when I go in the stores, I go to the clearance rack first. I go to the clearance rack. No shame in my game. To the clearance rack first, I go. Any store with I go in, I always go to the clearance rack. Even if I'm in Walgreens, our pharmacy, I got to go pick up medication or get something there. I'm over there at the clearance rack, see what they got over there. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm not going to ever get on this internet and try to act like I got it all figured out. I got more than what other people got, because I don't. I'm trying to make it just like y'all is. Y'all see me go on trips. I plan for those trips. Those trips are planned 3 or 4 months in advance, and I done saved up the money for them. I done saved up the money for the plane ticket. And those trips are all, well, the one we just came from Cancun, we've been on, we was going on that trip 4 or 5 months ago. So that was already planned, saved up for, already accounted for. Plane ticket, saved up for, already accounted for. And then the resort was all exclusive, all you can eat or drink. Didn't have to worry about that. What else? Now I have money for souvenirs and stuff like that. But those trips are already planned months and months in advance. So don't let people get on here and fool you because you see them on trips. Those trips are planned months in advance. Now, they do have sales right now that I will show y'all that you can, all adult trip, you can go to Punta Cana, Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic for $439, all exclusive. That includes your food and drinks. All you got to do is worry about your hotel. So, and I've already told you, do not wait on nobody to go on no trip, okay? When we were here in Cancun, Mexico, there were plenty of women there by themselves. Plenty of women there by themselves. I use a Black Girl How to Travel guide, how to travel by yourself. Yes, ma'am. If I ever want to go somewhere and I can't get, my girls to go with me, I don't wait for nobody. I will go by myself. I know how to travel by myself. Let me tell y'all one thing that I do at every hotel. Always put do not disturb on my room door. I don't want the housekeeper in there because I don't want them to know I'm in there by myself. So I put do not disturb on there so they don't come in my room. If I'm traveling out of the country, I have a plug-in carbon monoxide detector and smoke detector that I plug into my wall. As soon as I step in the room, I plug that in to make sure there are no chemicals or anything in my room. Because when you're traveling outside of the United States, they don't have the same rules and regulations that the United States have, okay? So I have that. I bought it off Amazon. I have a thing that I check my luggage, my weight of my luggage on, which is this right here, digital luggage scale. I check my own luggage to make sure that they're not trying to get over on me at the airports. So I do this. This is a digital luggage scale thing. And when you get done packing your suitcase, you check it yourself to make sure, because mostly the pounds are 50. This right here, you hook it around the top of your suitcase, flip it here, cut it on. And it'll tell you, are you over 50, under 50? Because these people in other countries and on the air, they will try to trick you like you got more than what you over 50 pounds. No, ma'am, I already weighed my suitcase. So I have one of these that I keep with me. You can get this at Amazon for your lunch, for your leisure. You can get it at Amazon. Also, don't let people try to play you. What's the other thing? The other thing, I travel with these a lot. These are put on they're on my purse and on my suitcases and on my carry-on. These are antibacterial hand wipes. I travel with these all the time. They are on my purse and on my suitcase and on my carry-on. that I wipe things off, seats, whatever. Going to the bathroom when you're out of the country, have these. These are at Five Below. No, these are at the Dollar Tree for $1.25. You get 20 antibacterial hand wipes. They go, stick them right on your purse or suitcase. I got about 5 of these. I keep these all the time. And some other stuff that I do carry with me. And let me see. They do come in, they come in yellow too. Antibacterial hand wipes, they come in yellow. Put them onto your bag or purse, put them in your purse. Another thing that I do, I keep wipes. I don't care if they baby wipes or the wipes or whatever. I keep those in my purse at all times because a lot of times you go to these bathrooms, they don't have tissue or whatever. I don't care if you got to go to the dollar store and get you the travel wipes. Put them in your purse. A lot of these bathrooms are cheap now. They trying to save because of the tariff and things like that. You go to the damn bathroom, they ain't got no damn tissue. I don't worry about it because I keep me some wipes in my purse. Just telling y'all, baby wipes, whatever wipes you got to use, they work just the same. Keep you some wipes, or hey, you got it. You ain't got none. You got this on your damn purse. Use these right here. They wipes. Would you rather not wipe yourself, or would you rather use these if you ain't got no wipes in your purse? I'm gonna use these, just to be honest. The antibacterial. They don't got no tissue, but you got this on your purse. You ain't gonna use this. These wipes. Just keeping it real with you. Just keeping it real with you. Just telling you the truth. I do keep hand sanitizer in my purse, and I keep those wipes in there. Baby, let me tell y'all something. Another thing. YouTube will teach you a lot of stuff as well. YouTube has taught me a lot of stuff, and I'm not ashamed to tell y'all that. Like I tell people, women, you need to take probiotics 2 a day to keep your pH balance level. You need to have a probiotic. Probiotics, take 2 a day. I tell everybody that you need to, you can also get the goalies too. I take 4 of these a day, goalies. When Melody have that cell, I got the whole shebang. And if you can't sleep, these right here are good for ashwagandha gummies, relaxation, restore, unwind. These are good too. Take these. If you need to relax, now if you want to go to sleep, take 2 of them. But if you need to relax, take 1 of these right here. You'll be good. And then the other ones I take is these right here. Another thing I take right here, guys, is these. These are pre-post probiotics for digestive health, immune support, and balanced gut. These are pre-post probiotics. I take these as well, and I take 3 of these, and I take also the probiotics as well to keep my pH balance balanced. And I use pH balance soap for Miss Kitty. I do. I have a special soap for that. So 2 probiotics, and then you can take the post probiotics. And then I tell everybody, if you go out of the country, when you come back, you need to do a cleanse. Gut support, you need to do a cleanse, guys. because you could get parasites. Remember, their food is not like our food. I watch, like I said, I watch a lot of other YouTubers. I watch Gina Janine, Jay Kareem, Portia Nicole, Chelsea, Platinum D. Platinum D got parasites when she was out of the country. And she was very, very sick. She was on a cruise and she was going to different places and she got parasites. So when I come back, like I was in St. Thomas, I was in Punta Cana, Dominican Republic, and now I just came back from Mexico. This 15-day cleanse, I take one of these every day because I just came back from a different country. So I do take these. I got these off of TikTok, and if you're going to get these 15-day cleanse, make sure they got that black writing up in the upper left-hand corner. My arbor or whatever it says, but gotta have that right there. I take one of these a day. I can't take two because, baby, if I take two, I will not be able to leave this house at all. So I take one a day to clean out any parasites that I might have. Well, I know I got parasites because, again, you're eating in a different country, their food. So I take one of these a day. I vacuum seal my clothes whenever I travel and have a mini vacuum sealer that fits in my bag. I travel all over the world and pack a lot of clothes by doing that. I'm looking for that. I seen that on TikTok. I'm trying to find that vacuum seal. If you have the one that you have, if you don't mind, unbothered, you can email it to me. My email is in the description box, is dropthet74@gmail.com. If you can send it to me, I would very much appreciate it. But anytime you go out the country, guys, and you come back, you need to cleanse yourself out. Because you're going to, Platinum D got parasites, and she was sick for months. Months. Baby, I just cleans your gut out. If any parasites in there, they're going to come out. Just being honest. Y'all know I don't lie. Some people don't like how honest I am about stuff, but why would you want to get on your YouTube channel and be fake and try to act like you got more than the people on here? I'm a regular person just like y'all, but I just tell the truth about my shit. I don't sugarcoat anything. It is what it is. Either you're gonna like me or you're not. And one thing I learned in my training with DESILVA, she says, get on YouTube and be yourself. She said either people gonna like you or they're not gonna like you. And that's what I do. I didn't like my voice. I didn't like that, but this is who I am. So this is what it is. I used to live in Germany and often go back. So I also bring back a lot of clothes whenever I go to Europe. I will email it to you. Thank you, Unbothered Period. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. And guys, if you ever got anything that you want me to advertise on my channel, my P.O. box is in the description box. I don't charge you guys anything. I'll just put it up here. Anytime I get something from Melanie SHARI for 7th Avenue Beauty, I always post it up here. I talk about the lip bar, I'll do that. I talk about J Fragrance Home Candles, which smells magnificent. Woo. And I'm be checking my email. I'm like, okay, he said he's gonna have a 40% sale. I need to know when, so I can get me some of those candles. They smell great. J Home Fragrance Candles, baby. Those candles are undefeated, and they last a long time. Long, long, long time. Yeah, guys, I keep getting off the subject. I'm sorry. I do apologize. I'll get off the subject. But guys, so with this case with ROMEEKA, ROMEEKA and Holly and Carlos, my personal opinion, I think Carlos should be in jail right with Holly, okay? Just my personal opinion. He should be right in jail with Holly because you set this up. Allegedly, in my very own opinion. Just my personal opinion. But you got to talk to your girls. Don't let them know. Don't let no man fool you to take out another person because of some he say, she say stuff. If the girl didn't tell you it, don't believe it. When she come to you, then you believe it. Holly, I don't know if you know, and you know, sometimes our kids can be babies so much and they don't understand game and they don't understand street life, and we can't do that. And I'm guilty of that. My last 2 kids, they're baby, but I talk to them because I know I have babied them and they don't understand street stuff. So I talk to them constantly about street life. People can run game on you. People can smell you coming, that you're weak or you don't know anything about street life. People will try to get over on you. And that's why I had my son go to college, because I babied him a lot. And he needs to know how to fend for himself. College will grow your kids up because you're not there to wash their clothes, make sure they get up for school and go to classes. You're not there to feed them, to tell them this or that. They're on their own there. You got to grow up. So I put my son there. You need to go to college. So I'm not there, me or his dad, to, hey, you got to get up for school, or you got to go to work, or you got to, eat and all that. He has to figure that all out himself. He has to wash all his own clothes. He has to make sure he get up on time for school. If he needs something to eat, he got to worry about eating that. Worry about feeding himself. So you have to watch his own surroundings. So I put him there to learn him independence. Because if he's here with me, I'm going to baby him. I wash all the clothes. I'm going to cook everything. And he don't have to worry about nothing. I'm going to make sure all the bills paid. I'm going to make sure they got a roof over their head. But if I put him in college, he's going to get education and he's going to learn how to live by himself. I'm not there to wash his clothes. I'm not there to get him up. He got to figure things out himself. When kids go to college, they got to figure shit out themselves. I have raised you, right from wrong, about the different drugs. Before my kids go, I tell them about, and none of my kids like to take pills. They don't like pills, right? I tell them about stuff. Kids at college, they'll try to give you uppers or downers or pills and stuff like that. They'll try to get you to smoke stuff, and they can have stuff in it to make you go crazy or hallucinating. Or people can put some damn Visine in your damn drink, and you won't even know it because it's clear. So I tell them all of this. I tell them that. My son is very skinny. You cannot consume a lot of alcohol. You're going to get alcohol poison. You want to be unalive? I tell them this. It's the truth. People that are very skinny cannot consume a lot of alcohol. You can get alcohol poison. Not all, but some. People can put Visine, and this is old school. If you don't know that, people can put Visine in your drink and you will go crazy. So if people don't know that, I'm telling you, that could happen. It happened to a friend of mine, her sister. Somebody put some Visine in her drink and she was crazy for a little bit. Just being honest with you. If anybody is from the 70s or 60s, you know what I'm talking about. You could, Visine. If anybody know anything about Visine, if it's put into your drink and you consume it, you could lose your mind for a little bit or for a long period of time. So I tell my kids all of this. They know about the police. Don't run from the police. Don't argue with the police. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Don't argue with them at all. You figure something ain't right. Just agree with them to live another day. Just tell me about it and I'll take care of it. Even when they're driving, they know to keep their hands on the steering wheel. Don't be having a hood on your head. Don't get smart with the police. Yes, sir. No, ma'am. I teach my kids all of that. Don't ever run from the police. Don't get smart with them. You want your life? And it's sad that you got to tell your kids that, but it's the truth. So my son, they know about the hoodies. I don't want your hoodie on your head. You know, when you walk, you know, drive and keep your hoodie off. Police pull you over, whatever they say, okay, yes, sorry, ma'am, I didn't know I was speeding or whatever. And if you think it's not right, you want speed, just agree with them and we'll work it out in court or whatever. Don't argue with them. Don't give them a reason to unalive you. You said, I will never forget when I was stationed in Germany. I could, wait a minute. I thought I could outdrink a German during, what's that, Oktoberfest? No, I had alcohol poisoning. I lost. They won. Yes, I tell my son all about this all the time. You can very well get alcohol poisoning. And that's why I put my son up there. He's my oldest son, which is 30. He went to the college. It's about an hour and a half away from here, not too far. He went there for 4 years. And I put him in there because I knew I had babied my oldest son. And I want them to be able to survive without me. You know, I'm not going to always be there, but I need to know that they can survive. And that's good for everybody. Get out there and let them experience, you know, taking care of themselves by themselves. And my oldest son went to college for 4 years. He was up there and he had to, you know, I baby my kids. I do. I washed all their clothes and things like that. And when they came back from college, they started washing their own clothes. They washed their own stuff. So I was happy about that. But I taught them how to wash before they went to college. White clothes, colored clothes, and your light colored clothes. You only put bleach on your whites. And I said, now if you think your clothes need bleach, we do have color bleach that you can put in your clothes. And I told them how to do all of that. I told them, you know, if your clothes have wrinkles in them, this is how you iron. If you don't want to iron them, you don't have to, but this is how you iron. Because I would iron all their clothes. But before we were getting ready to start going to college, about 6 months before, we would practice washing, how to separate their clothes, how to iron, you know, and things like that. I did that with them. We practiced. Because I admit, guys, I spoil my kids. My kids are spoiled. But my boys, cleaning and stuff, I make sure they know how to clean, you know, the bathrooms and wash dishes and, you know, things like that. Because I had spoiled them. Now when my son comes back from college now, he washes his own clothes, keeps his room clean. He know how to, you know, do everything. I baby my son till the day, and he's 35, although he knows how to cook whatever he asks me to cook for him. I sure do. That's how I am. When my son come home from college, I know he been up there eating all that college food. Baby, I throw down because my daughter, she's a very picky eater. She only wants cheeseburgers, Qdobas, or Chipotles, or nuggets, or fries. But when my son comes, I cook. My son eats whatever I cook. And then when she see her brother eat whatever I cook, she'll do it too. But, you know, when she's gone, when he's not here, she won't Chick-fil-A and all that stuff. But I don't, you know, I like to eat out sometime, but I've been out of the country eating all this other food, and I won't cook food now. I don't want to eat out anything. And right now I am detoxing myself, so I don't want to, you know, eat out right now. Usually on Tuesdays, I cook tacos. On Fridays, I cook fish and things like that. But during the week, I cook fried chicken, baked chicken. I might cook some ribs. I might cook some smothered pork chops. You know, whatever. Spaghetti, rasta pasta, lasagna, stuff like that. I'll cook that. Okay, but guys, let's get back into this. We're going to get ready to get off here in a minute. Let's talk about a little bit more about Carlos and ROMEEKA. I can't wait till this case. They start picking the jury selection. Now, we might have a jury selection and we might not. Maybe Holly's going to take a plea. If I was Holly, I would take a plea. You know why I would take a plea? You already are charged with first-degree unaliving. Then the jury has already put 6 more charges on you. You don't think out of those fucking 6 charges, they're not going to find you guilty on one of them? You have 7 charges against you. You don't think they're going to find you guilty on not even one of the charges? I don't know what your lawyers are thinking, but baby, you have 7 charges pending against you. You don't think that jury is going to find you guilty or 2 or more of those charges? Just to be honest. But let's listen to a little bit more. Let me let y'all listen to a little bit more of this, because baby, you need to take a plea. Don't waste the taxpayer money, because the judges do not like when you waste the taxpayer money. Take a plea.
He got a whole bunch of videos of him recording ROMEEKA crashing out. Tell me this, y'all. Why else would a person record you crashing out and they just collecting all?
Narcissist people do that. They record you in the middle. They'll get you stirred up and do shit and push you. Then once you pop off, then they want to record you. I deal with it all the time. I'm narcissist.
That shit. They just collecting all that shit. Come on now. Why? Because they planning for a day. They're going to use all that shit on you. Okay. And he needed that just in case if the self-defense don't work. Okay. Well, second phase is we're going to spear her name. And he feels like you cannot argue that her character is demonic, as he called it, the devil side of her. So he got all these videos and he called it showing the devil side of her. So you can say, oh my goodness, I can understand why Holly had to self-defend herself. Look at this woman. She's crazy. All these videos of her crashing out. She's crazy. She's unhinged. So that's the whole part. The whole part is to, use as a decor to paint her as a devil or evil person, and it is a distraction. I'm not gonna lie to you, honey. It's a distraction, but honey, it just gets more into a Rico. And I think, Carlos, if you really wanted to do it justice, you would have came out full steam ahead as the victim in the beginning. I think if you really would have used your balls and stood up like a man instead of hiding like a coward and using other people to do your dirty work like you always do, honey, it would have been better. You would have sold the crowd if you would have stood on business.
Right.
But I don't even think you can really act like a victim, because when you sound like a victim, it just sounds like you're whining. It sounds like you're a spoiled brat and all the attention on you. And then you come in so fucking late. As if you only playing a victim in retaliation of versus being a real victim.
Right.
You're going to have to work on your victim shit, dude, because I'm not buying you a victim. You got to work on that shit because you're horrible at it.
Right.
I think you and Holly are horrible about it. Y'all need to take some acting classes or something, because y'all come off as a cold-hearted motherfuckers, okay? So, honey, if I can see it, I know they see it. Woo! Come on, let's get the lights up. Sean, are you here? Are you here?
I am.
Okay, you said you ready to do a role play. You ready?
Yes. Yes.
All right, what we doing?
You gonna be Carlos.
Okay. I'm Carlos,
and I'm a ROMEEKA supporter.
You're a ROMEEKA supporter, all right? So hashtag role play so everybody know what we're doing and ain't nobody confused. Come on, get the likes up, y'all. Get the likes up, get the likes up. Come on now. Hashtag role play so we know we role playing. Y'all gonna hate me. I just want to let y'all know. But that's my job. Hell, you don't like Carlos, so you ain't gonna like me when I'm playing him. And if you don't like me, then I'm not doing my job. Okay? Okay? So hashtag role play. We need more role plays in here. Is y'all fingers broke? What's up? Okay, come on now. Let's get the likes up. We could do better than that. Come on, let's get the likes up. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? RICO charges. Whoa. See how things come to light? Well, yeah, anytime it's more than 1 or 2 people involved in conspiring against one person to kill him, that's a crime. That's a RICO. That's a RICO, honey. All right. All right. What else y'all got to say? And didn't his homeboy say it was about 8 people? Did he not say that? Conspiring to kill ROMEEKA. We know his cousin was conspiring to kill ROMEEKA as well. Okay, and then the family that's involved, giving her fake gun slips and permission slips, telling her, okay, once you finish killing her, you're gonna call this number. All that was planned.
Now you know this is sick, guys. I don't know what type of family she got, allegedly for entertainment. I don't know anybody's family that will plot to take out another black male woman for a man. I don't know if all these women, I mean, these people in this family are for my man. I don't know. Now let me know. Are all these women in this family are for my man people? Because you want to take out another melanin woman over a ninja? Baby, y'all are sick. These are some sick fucking people. Sick. Just sick. Who does this? Who raised y'all? Y'all want to take out another woman for a man? Who the hell raised y'all? Who does that? Who does that? For a ninja? Baby, Baby, it takes my mama to tell you, there's no way. I'm going to spend the rest of my life in jail for no ninja, baby. I ain't able to do it. I ain't going to do it at all. You can have him, honey. You can have him. But I'm not doing it. But not for no man. Now, if you mess with one of my offspring, try to cause bodily harm to them, then yeah, I can see that. But for a man, no, ma'am. I'm not able to do it. And it said that her family was planning this with her and Carlos. Because allegedly, Holly had lied to her family and said that ROMEEKA was threatening to unalive her. Now, I don't know about the grandma, y'all. The grandma said that ROMEEKA allegedly called her and said that she was going to unalive her granddaughter. Now, baby, I've been here for 51 years on this earth. I ain't never heard no shit like that. Never. Not to say it can't happen, but I've never heard of it. I've never heard of nothing like that. Just saying. Let me know what y'all think.
All that was part of killing ROMEEKA, the ambushing her outside of her son's school, shooting her and killing her outside of the son's school early in the morning. Honey, all that was planned, all that was plotted. Do you understand what I'm saying? Okay? Hell yeah. All right, we got the role play. Let's go. You ready?
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. I'm Carlos.
Carlos, my first question is, do you plan on telling me the truth?
I always tell the truth.
Okay. Why did you allow Ari in court to say that this unfortunate incident did not happen near the school?
Listen, I can't control another woman. I mean, that's a lawyer. I can't control what she say. I think that's kind of silly for you to ask me, a grown man, to control another woman and what they're saying.
Are we going to have a conversation, or are you going to speak derogatorily towards me? Or is that word too big for you?
I mean, you're not asking questions. You're
I
asking
did
me
ask
about
a
another
question.
grown woman. You asked me,
It was a
why
question.
is another woman saying something out of her mouth that I have no control over? Do you know how silly that sounds?
You got that. You got that. Let's move on. That's petty. I don't do petty. Now,
you started the pettiness, though.
So, because you were pushing everyone away, you know, like you didn't want them to get in the crime scene, you were basically controlling the area, right, where the unfortunate incident happened, right? When you were doing that, no one else was allowed to be in the area besides you and the emergency responders. How then was there a video of ROMEEKA laying on the ground as she was transitioning and her body was out of control? It was twitching out of control. And that video made it on social media. Who took that video?
That's very unfortunate. I hate to see that video out there of ROMEEKA. I was trying my best to push people away. However, I'm only one man. So therefore, I can't control the whole crowd. So all I was able to do is to control the crowd that was near me that I saw. But unfortunately, I'm not Superman. So on the other side, I did not see them. But if I did, I would have blocked them, because that's still my baby mom. I still love her dearly. That is my son, mother.
Okay. So with all of the videos that you've posted online, in none of them has anyone seen a hashtag justice for ROMEEKA, my baby mama, the love of my life, whom I love very much, the mother of my son. Nobody has seen that hashtag on any of your videos. Why is that?
Because it was self-defense. That's why. And Holly was being attacked. As you guys can hear, all these other YouTubers that's really telling the real facts, and they're not biased. They are telling the truth. And the truth is that Holly was acting in self-defense. And that's why I'm not going to come out here and to say justice for ROMEEKA, because that will assume that she was taken out of here unjustly. And it was self-defense.
So
I
then
put out
why
all those videos to show you guys how aggressive she is, how emotional she gets. And when she gets emotional, ain't no stopping her.
Okay. So then why aren't there any hashtags justice for Holly?
There are justice for Holly out there, I'm sure.
No, on your videos, hashtag justice for Holly.
Why it's not justice for Holly?
On your video.
I'm going to allow the courts to do its job, and I'm going to sit back and just allow everything to just fall in its place. Holly is not dead. So me saying justice,
but she is locked up. Right. She's locked up.
Yeah.
Right. And she's about to face a court of law justice. She's about to face.
Okay, guys. So we have gotten to the Holly with Holly. Guys, now I don't like to talk about people's grandmother, but I'm just gonna say I don't believe Holly's grandmother. I don't. I just don't believe it. I love Gigi role playing, yes. I never believed the grandmother. I don't either. You said I'm sure get a lot of ads. I'm sorry about that. Those ads help me with my revenue, unbothered. I'm sorry. I think what really hits Holly is going. I think when reality hits Holly is going to stitch allegedly on Carlos. I hope so, Audrey. I hope she do. I hope she snitches on Carlos. I can't stand fast food. I love cooking because I got that down south in me from my parents. Yes, when I'm out, I do. You said which is mainly oxtails. You don't like oxtails? I love oxtails, guys. See, now I think of something to cook. I'm going to be cooking some probably Saturday for my son. Will be here Friday, so I'm going to cook some oxtails. I love to cook, guys. I do. I'm a good cook. I'm a really, really cook. I can cook anything. I can cook anything. You would have thought that she would have told on him by now. Baby, I told y'all. Have y'all ever seen those shows for my man? Them women, I don't know if they're in some type of trance or they brainwash. They do not tell on the man. I don't know why. But you can rest assured that once Holly's going to jail, Carlos right now is over there with his other baby mama. I don't know if the lady has had the baby or getting ready to have the baby. He's over there with her, laying up with her at night. They done brainwash these women. Yes, ma'am. I was watching some on YouTube where the lady, her daughter had got pregnant by this man or whatever. Her daughter was 18 or 19 years old. She had a baby. She had a good home environment, mom and dad in the house and everything. The man she got pregnant by was a bum. He didn't have nowhere to live. So because the mother and dad would not let her boyfriend, who was a bum, didn't have no job, stay in their house, she chose to take her and her child and live in a car with her and her boyfriend. Because the mom and dad said he couldn't stay there. He didn't have no fucking job, no nothing. So she chose to live in a car with the man. And then the dad was going out thinking to Target and saw his daughter and his granddaughter with all these clothes and stuff up in a car. He called the wife. They came over there and came up to Target, and she saw that her granddaughter was living in the car. Now, we love them grandkids. We love them grandkids. Baby, either you're going to give me my grandchild. If you want to go ahead and live in a car with this man, that's fine. Give me my grandbaby. If not, I will be forced to call CPS, because you ain't going to have my motherfucking grandbaby out here in the Target parking lot sleeping in no fucking car. Now, we can do this by choice or by force, whichever way you want to do. She can't have my grandbaby. If you want to sit out here with this bomb and live in the car, that's you. The grandbaby can't live out here. I'm sorry. Now, I will take my grandbaby. If you choose, I done raise you best as I could. If you want to hang with this bitch and let him take you down, that's your business. But you will not have my grandchild out here living in no goddamn car. Yeah. Give me the grandbaby, and you and him can go on about your married life. But you're not going to have my grandbaby living in a car. I'm sorry. That's how some of these women are, guys. They'll live in a fucking car. They don't give a shit. With the bomb. No, ma'am. You want to live out here? Not my grandbaby. Y'all do what y'all choose. I ain't got nothing to do with me. All right, guys. We've been on here for 4 hours and almost 30 minutes. We finna get ready to get off, guys. I want to thank each and every one of you guys for coming over to the live. Thank you to my new supporters, which are now Tea Drops. And thank you for my tea sippers and also my Tea Drops. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you didn't hit the like button on the way in, please hit it on your way out. And guys, make sure y'all subscribe to my Facebook and Instagram, Drop the Tea. I'm going to get off of TikTok because TikTok is on something right now. But subscribe to my Facebook channel, Drop the Tea, and also to my YouTube channel, Drop the Tea. I will see you guys tomorrow. And guys, I will be coming on tomorrow. I will be doing 2 videos or 3 as well. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night, everyone. Good night.